맘을 쥐는 자 그 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네. 단발머리 휘날리며 등장하는 순애꾼 날카로운 눈매와 주의자 모두를 사랑해. 모두 지르고 마치로 내리쳐. 내 맘을 쥐는 자 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 짜릿한 기쁜 눈빛에 온몸이 짜릿해. Let her go to work. 오늘은 축제 날 가장 순수한 세상 싱클코인 저점 매수. Yeah yeah yeah. Hell no flying boy 파란 큰 손에 등장 손짓 한 번에 끝장. The one who R.I.P. Flying boy 내 이놈 주접 떠는 게 신나고 좋아. 디렉터의 작품이 좋아. 목마른 자가 우물을 파는 법 영어로는 The one who grips 일본어론 네 기름 언어 한국어론 미인 그녀를 부를 땐 한 가지 약속 그건 바로 아름다운 미녀. 내 맘을 쥐는 자 그 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네. 입안에서 울리는 이름 어감조차 으뜸 기쁜 눈빛에 온몸이 짜릿해. 내 맘을 쥐는 자 그 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네. 단발머리 휘날리며 등장하는 순애꾼 날카로운 눈매와 간드러진 휘파람 파괴주의자 모두를 사랑해. 못으로 찌르고 망치로 내리쳐. 내 맘을 쥐는 자 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네. 입안에서 울리는 이름 어감조차 으뜸 기쁜 눈빛에 온몸이 짜릿해. Let her go to work. 오늘은 축제 날 가장 순수한 세상 싱클코인 저점 매수. Yeah yeah yeah. Hell no flying boy 파란 큰 손에 등장 손짓 한 번에 끝장. The one who R.I.P. Flying boy 내 이놈 주접 떠는 게 신나고 좋아. 디렉터의 작품이 좋아. 목마른 자가 우물을 파는 법 영어로는 The one who grips 일본어론 네 기름 언어 한국어론 미인 그녀를 부를 땐 한 가지 약속 그건 바로 아름다운 미녀. 내 맘을 쥐는 자 내 맘을 쥐는 자 그 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네 단발머리 휘날리며 등장하는 순애꾼 날카로운 눈매와 간드러진 휘파람 파괴주의자 모두를 사랑해 못으로 찌르고 망치로 내리쳐 내 맘을 쥐는 자 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네 입안에서 울리는 이름 어감조차 으뜸 기쁨 눈빛에 온몸이 짜릿해 Let her go to work 오늘은 축제 날 가장 순수한 세상 싱클코인 저점 매수 Yeah 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 Hell no flying boy 파란 큰 손에 등장 손짓 한 번에 끝장 The one who R.I.P Flying boy 내 이놈 주접 떠는 게 신나고 좋아 디렉터의 작품이 좋아 목마른 자가 우물을 파는 법 영어론 The one who grips 일본어론 네 기름 언어 한국어론 미인 그녀를 부를 땐 한 가지 약속 그건 바로 아름다운 미녀 내 맘을 쥐는 자 그 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네 입안에서 울리는 이름 어감조차 으뜸 기쁨 눈빛에 온몸이 짜릿해 내 맘을 쥐는 자 그 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네 단발머리 휘날리며 등장하는 순애꾼 날카로운 눈매와 간드러진 휘파람 파괴주의자 모두를 사랑해 못으로 찌르고 망치로 내리쳐 내 맘을 쥐는 자 짜릿한 미소가 나를 쥐고 흔드네 입안에서 울리는 이름 어감조차 으뜸 기쁨 눈빛에 온몸이 짜릿해 Let her go to work 오늘은 축제 날 가장 순수한 세상 싱클코인 저점 매수 Yeah 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 Hell no flying boy 파란 큰 손에 등장 손짓 한 번에 끝장 The one who R.I.P Flying boy 내 이놈 주접 떠는 게 신나고 좋아 디렉터의 작품이 좋아 목마른 자가 우물을 파는 법 영어론 The one who grips 일본어론 네 기름 언어 한국어론 미인 그녀를 부를 땐 한 가지 약속 그건 바로 아름다운 미녀
God, I'm sweating my balls out right now. I'm late for my stream. 3 hours late. Oh my god. I thought today I would be waking up early for the stream, but no, 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 no. I didn't hear my alarm clock again, and I slept for another 2 hours. And then I realized that I haven't had my lunch. I wasted another half an hour, and then another half an hour to do some housework. So now I'm officially 3 hours and 10 minutes late to my own stream. Yep. Look at my punctual ass trying to keep up with the schedule that I put out, even though I know that I'm going to be like an hour or two late at least. But yeah, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another humble stream. How you doing, guys? Hello, Asto. Hello, Bomb. Hello, Cool Things. So hello, Marcio. Hello, Da. Just saying out Da. But how you doing, guys? The ones on YouTube as well. I cannot see all of your names. But how you doing, Vaughn? How you doing? Waking up early in Pestana sounds like a duo that doesn't mix. Hello, Lord. Massive fucking hater. Think of the one bit. Yes, I am bald. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Maybe I'm gonna commission someone to start making the bald emote for myself. That's what, like one bald emote. Yeah. Okay, now little guy over here is working well, I think. Yeah. Let me just zoom in this little fella over here. Yeah, little shoe. Little shoe. Yes, look at that, look at that. The lovely shoe. As usual. But how you doing, guys? How you doing? Oh no, South is gone. No. Aw, South is gone. Bye, South. South is gone. So sad. I was gonna watch South. I mean, I know I'm late, but I thought he would be going for like a few hours or so. But no, South gone. Bye. Yeah, South just end the stream. That's sad. But how you doing, Asto? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Like I said today, hopefully I can sit down and actually finish the Intervallo. Well, that is assuming I don't read any single thing and actually skip through it. Reading? What's that? Not my problem. Desperado upscale. What's that? W title. Hello, Muffin. How you doing? But yeah, let me check my YouTube chat a little bit. It might be that she is too powerful. But yeah, I heard. Wait, Valencina was poised, right? And now they say Rodion and Heathcliff are not poised anymore. So, wait, if they took away the poise from my Valencina, then what else are they gonna get? Yeah, what else are they gonna get take away from me? Like the 50 evade, dude. Fucking 25 evade on Valencina. Yeah. How did that happen? And then they're gonna give us like, oh, you know what? Since you spend all the resources to grab Rodion, you know, we're just gonna give you like 15 evade for a change. You know, like usually it's like 14, right? So we're just gonna give you 15 to make up for the fact that like she's like Rodion's actually Valencina and she has evade or something like that. So yeah, just 15, like one more evade. That's it. Yeah, you're not gonna get more. You're not gonna get less. Take what you want. Be happy that you actually got evade bonus in the first place. Yeah, I love how that. I'm waiting to see how that goes. No, really, I'm waiting. Yeah. Rodion ID does have poise. Oh, really? Oh, hello, PP Hermie. How you doing? It's been a while. How you doing? She's have poise, but she doesn't count as a poise unit apparently. You have poise, but you don't count as a poise unit. Then what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here trying to get Rodion then? Yeah? Also, give me a second. You guys cannot hear the sound, right? Before we go straight into the interval, let me show you guys something that is so infuriating. Also, any sound? Avignon? Any sound, Avignon? Okay, there is sound. Good. But she doesn't count as burn and tremor though, but why do they not give me the poise? The poise was promised to be 5,000 years ago, but they apparently took away the poise. But yeah, here's the other infuriating thing. I finally finished Refraction Railway 6, but guess what? I'm like a turn off from getting the effects on my ticket. Why? I fucking spent. Where is he? Where is the fucking? I was like a turn away from getting 111. fucking bullshit. Then again, I have like 37 turns on section 4 and so. Yeah, I know I wasted so many turns on the actually I would say I wasted like if the average would be like 22 on this one and then like maybe 25 on this one. I wasted like 12 fucking turns on the previous 2 sections. And of course I didn't use Morositas. So yeah. I should have used Morositas in section 5, like during the last 3 turns. Maybe I should have done that to get that bonus, like get that goddamn damage bonus. I should have probably used that Morositas in the what's the other Ira on Ryoshu. Fucking wasted this one. Tragic. That's my problem anyway, right? No, anyone else's. That's my problem. She's the nerd's father with the fastest poise generation, so why isn't she a poise ID? Because that will make her too powerful, right? Yeah? I don't know. You know, like they cucked me for 3 events straight to get Rodion, and now they they don't count her as a poise ID, even though she can't actually generate it. Didn't use Durante's award. I'm sorry, I should be base, right? Because I don't have to rely on Morositas, but like fucking hell. That's like a turn away. I mean it's whatever, right? It's like 8 hours away from the award. From the getting the effects on section. Yeah. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah. I'm not gonna go back to this one until I get better ideas. I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, 30 turns on section 4 is diabolical. When I know for one thing that I could have done it faster, like way faster. God damn. Yeah, finally realized that in section 5, the butterfly, whenever you change the Imago status from the past to the present or to the future, like every time you change the status, you give it a special status that's gonna let it take in more damage, and then when you get 10 stacks on it, the butterfly also gets 5 fragile. I didn't know that the first time I was running the session. And apparently present state is the best state to be in for the butterfly, I mean, because it does poise and it does single target, so it doesn't kill your whole team. I realized that I was playing with fire, literally, and every time I won the clash against this, can I check the enemy? I want to check the enemy to show you. Every time you're in the burn status, you have to deal with this Calpagni or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, and it's the most bullshit AoE ever. Even the future isn't as bad as this, as bad as the past. I don't know why, but the past is probably the worst one ever. And this skill, yeah, the Calpagni was the one that I ran into because I didn't know any better. 800 damage at one point. Yeah, if you guys saw my my short, you would understand what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Am I alone in this? But like, holy fucking shit. Who the fuck will be able to deal with this? No one. Unless you have like 3 different healing egos. Maybe someone having command meltdown, then they probably will be able to deal with this. 800, by the way, on 7 of your your whole team. So like, every time I do it, right? Half of my team will be below 50% HP, and then the next turn they will be all dead because of all the burn statuses on them. Like, wow. Actually abysmal dog shit. Skibby should check. Shut up, though. Shut up. I hate Blood Flower with every fibre of my soul. For the last station, you should low-key use Malphos and BL Ishmael for 2 assist defense. I already did that. I already finished that. And I just decided to go with this team, as you can see. Let me show you. I use this team, the whole thing with like how every single Hamster Spider ID, and with Rodion. Amazingly, Rodion lasted long enough for me to drag the butterfly's HP down to like 75%, right before she died. I mean, I borrowed this. I borrowed her. She self-sustained really well. Well, not as good as previous Gregor, but yeah, I just grabbed her and like, she was doing really well for the first 3/4 of the butterfly's HP bar. Amazing. Even though she would still be better in the team full of La Manchelans, right? I don't have any La Manchelans. I mean I do have Rodion's ID. I mean I have the Princess of La Manchelan ID, but I don't have the rest of the Blood Fiends, so I didn't go that route. I mean Blood Fiend got decent sustain. Decent? Awesome even. Dude, if they claim, right? This is not me saying this, by the way. This is people claiming Rodion alone would be mid. Yeah, Gregor alone is awesome, but Rodion alone, mid. And even then, she's still sustaining herself really well. Then what the fuck would I have been able to do with the whole team of La Manchelan? They would be sustaining themselves like they would be staying alive, basically. So, well, I guess that's a mischance. I mean, I have a whole season's worth of Blood Feast to shard, and also Sync Association West Marcel for some reason. The Barber, I think the Barber is even worse. So, I mean they're all decent IDs, right? But like the Barber should be worse than Rodion even. I need to get all of these. I need to get her, and to get him, I need to get her. And there's also one in Season 6, right? The Prince of La Manchelan for Marcel. And then who else? There should be more, I think. Right? You should have enough ID to make a whole team full of Blood Fiends. But I'm not sure where. Yeah, no, I don't know. Nobody used Sync West Marcel. Nope. Oh, sorry, wrong team. Wrong team. This guy is poised. He's in the Jesus slot. Sorry. He's in the fucking Jesus slot. Even the devs now recognize that guy. Recognize this guy as one of them. One of the slops. Sorry, wrong team. Yeah. Marcel, Prince of La Manchelan Marcel, but I cannot shot him right now because he's in Season 6. So, yeah. Just make sure you shard all the available seasonal IDs and egos since they get locked for like 6 months after the season ends. Oh, you know me well, buddy. You know me well. Look at me. Look at this right now. I actually shot at all of them. I've been grinding this game every single day. Like every day, I would be doing at least like a middle dungeon run. So, it's yeah, it's just natural to me right now. Or maybe you could say that I'm an addict. Yeah, massive addiction. Only 5. Okay, gotcha. Only 5. So I can use Faust and Honlu, right, to add in the bleed as well, and they can sustain themselves really well. So, not really sustaining. I would say in the long run, Faust and Honlu would be better. So, oh no! What am I gonna do now, Envy? Aww. Okay. Hey Pest. Hello Terry, how you doing? Welcome. Just got distracted for a second. Okay, so what am I gonna do with this? I mean, the story is gonna be easy anyway. But I cannot deploy Honlu, I cannot deploy Ryoshi, I cannot deploy my Heathcliff. Oh, can I do some bleeding at least? Come on. I probably can do some bleeding. Fixed members needed. It's gonna be like this, right? It's gonna be Envy, It's like bleeding, charge. Some random bleeding. And then there's this guy. Who is doing sinking or whatever. Like, I'm gonna go for the poise, right? Maybe poise is better. Oh, you know what? Maybe poise is better. Maybe poise is better. There we go. 4 bleedings and 1 and 3 poise. Yeah, wow. Yes, I call this one random bullshit go. I call it random bullshit go because I don't even know what to do with these fucking IDs. Not being able to play as Heathcliff is just so annoying. Would you go all in or shot thumb duo? I'm gonna shot the thumb duo. I spent the crate for 400 shots of Rodion and 400 shots of Heathcliff already. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me dead with 0 lunacy. Going all in for the next WoW PP event, which is gonna be in August, right? Yeah. It costs less than $15. I bought the bundle for $12, so even you could afford Remnant. What? What are you saying? Oh, Remnant. Hello, Ty. How you doing, Ty? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I mean, I kept talking, so sorry, guys. I missed out most of the messages. Remnant of Ashes is for 80% sale, and you can play it with a grand total of 3 players. Can we do that? Can we actually do that? Yeah. I deleted my entire Ruina save so I could play it again. Based. How you doing in Tango Yuri? How you doing, Wookerman? That's how dry Project Moon games get. Dry project. Honestly, like, I mean, they're not gonna give any update for Lovecore and Library Ruina anymore. Just like how everyone's been waiting for a sequel to Pizza Tower, right? But they said they didn't want to do it. So we'll just get stuck with when was Pizza Tower released again? 2022, I think. 4 years, right? 4 years of stagnancy, and everyone just plays with mods and all of that. It's inevitable when a game doesn't receive any updates anymore. I mean, it's a completed game, so what can you say? And also, yeah, but yeah, the apparent dryness is very, very glaring in Limbus Company. As a live service game, I would say this is probably not a good example of how you should run the live service games. I mean, there's still things to do. In Limbus Company, you do mirror dungeons, you want to do refraction railway, you do refract trial, yeah, like some of that. But usually it's really dry. Though I would say I'm not complaining about doing mirror dungeons every single day. I mean, I'm an addict. You can call me an insane person as well. But like, yeah, I have to admit that it's pretty dry, especially when you go into older games and there's only so much you can do. Yeah. After you play Runa and Lobcorp, Limbus feels boring as hell. So we could play it, get used to the Souls-like before playing Entering Night Rain. You wanted me to play Remnant? I mean, I used to be able to run Remnant on... yeah, Remnant is... it's whatever. Problem with Remnant is that it's not really a Souls-like. It feels like a Souls-like, but it's not really a Souls-like. Yeah, I played Remnant 2 already. I didn't really get into it. Like, it was fun for a while, but then I realized that it's not really Souls-like. You don't have anything like parrying and all that. The dodging is clunky. It's like you play a third-person shooter, but the controls are really clanky. Sorry, not clanky, they're clunky. The controls are really clunky, and it's slow as shit. And they just make it harder for no reason at all. Souls-like and Soulsborne, they got hard for a reason, right? Yeah, there's a system to it. Remnant is like, oh, what if I made a third-person shooter even more tedious by making the controls clunky and slow as shit?
and that like every time you're trying to move, you have to take a risk because every action costs you some stamina, like in a Souls-like, even though it's not really a Souls-like. Yeah, I wouldn't say Remnant is a Souls-like. It has Souls-like elements, but it is not a Souls-like from the looks of it. Again, the shooting part is already tedious, and they just make it more annoying than it should be. It's my biggest gripe with Limbus is that after a certain point, there's literally nothing to do, and then you do the mirror dungeons, and the only way to feel even a little challenge is to go to floor 15 at Versity 60. I mean, yeah, you can. Well, I mean, if you know what you're doing. You can basically go up to you can do solo mirror dungeons with every single ID, right? But that requires a lot of effort to upgrade the IDs in the first place. The only enjoyment I got out of non-solo ND runs is getting really big numbers in NDA. At some point, it also gets boring for me. So like, I just do it I just grind it to get the crates, and I have fun doing that. I guess it's not really fun. I guess it's just me getting used to the grind. Steam counts as a Souls-like. Yeah, Steam counting it as Souls-like is one thing. Us players perceiving the game as a Souls-like is another thing. I mean, it will be categorized as a Souls-like on Steam. But it doesn't mean it is a Souls-like, because I play Remnant 2 already, and I do not feel like it's a Souls-like. I do not feel like it's a Souls-like. It's a third-person shooter, but with a lot of janky mechanics. That just makes the game harder for no reason. I mean, some people can like it. I don't. I didn't have that much fun. And also the game runs like shit anyway. Yeah, runs like shit for me anyway, so no dice. I mean, if it's not meant to be played every day, Limbus, I mean. Well, yeah, you're not meant to play Limbus every day. But like, it's a live service game, so you have to at least provide some fun for the weekly events like mirror dungeons, right? Because like mirror dungeons is, again, it's bare bones. It's bare bones. I mean, new things are added every time we get a new Intervallo or like a new Canto, but it's like. That's like once every few months. Yeah, once every few months, and during the dead weeks, you basically don't have anything else to do. Besides, if you want to challenge yourself in refract trial or like refraction railway, but those are, I don't know who. I don't think not many people will actually enjoy suffering in those actual endgame contents. Fucking hell, me. I spent 112 turns in the 6th railway, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm actually done. Like, this goddamn game is... This game gets on my nerves sometimes. Also, because, you know, Kim Ji-hoon wants a team that can manage, so they ain't expanding much, so content is slow. Yeah. Hello, Ara. Hello, Mana. How you doing? Let me start reading. I kept talking to you guys, I forgot about the story. We spent a long time while rifling through the photo studio with the SD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings, nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue as executive manager. I confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, executive manager. I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what did you make of this object? For the 8th time, Mengdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand that all that lies before me with a single glance at that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal... Once swung, assault does not retrace its arc, Angdu. So it is with life. There is no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Ah, hello Neon, how you doing? Looking delicious? Yes, I am. I'm looking delicious and I'm late for my own fucking stream. How you doing, Neon? Guys, how do I force myself to sleep? No, genuine question, right? Genuine question for the people who actually have issues getting stuck waking up at night. Genuinely, how do you deal with the insomnia besides the fact that I can just throw my phone somewhere else and just go the fuck to sleep? Because fucking hell, this sleep schedule is ruining me. No, it's ruining me. I want Kim so bad. Okay. Horny. Chloroform. No, actually, you good point. Chloroform. Just sniff just take a huff of chloroform and then just go the fuck to sleep for like 8 hours straight. Smack my head in the wall. Jesus. Stop doing that. Stop smacking your head into the wall. No, please. You're gonna get brain damage. I hope you're well. I'm just chilling. Very nice, Neon. Glad to hear that. Now for you, mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Yangdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago, whenever you were placed in the position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you fill your belly on unpaid taps, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. Ow, my belly! I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. This spot! Oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from you when... The one from when you thought you were only poking at me with a scabbard. Yet by some cruel turn, it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. You know, Angdu is an obsessive mentee and her mentor is an absolute bum. They're a match made. Yeah, match made in heaven. I don't know. I don't know. I like this kind of romance, even though Kim already had a boyfriend. Girlfriend. Sorry guys, he's not gay. He has a girlfriend, I think. Why not goon until you get tired and fall asleep? I tried, but the gooning kept me away for 2 hours. So, but Pez, I didn't talk about Remnant 2. Yeah, here's the thing, Terry. Here's the thing. If Remnant 2 is like that, what am I expecting for Remnant 1? Because it should be the same game, just different premises. Yes, same game, same engine, different map, only a little bit different in the story. Like, I cannot see myself picking up Remnant after what I experienced with Remnant 2. And Remnant should be even worse. Since time zones make me able to watch most lives and play with friends, I stay awake to 7 AM then go to sleep until 10. 10 PM? Surely it's not 10 PM, right? Some people can perform well for under just 3 hours of sleep. I know Yeater is one of them. I used to be able to get 4 hours of sleep back in high school, right? But my body cannot take it anymore. Like, I tried to do that again, but it just fell every single time. Every single time I talk to him, I tell myself, like, I would, just 4 hours of sleep and that should be enough. I ended up spending 9 hours. Yeah, so like 5 extra hours sleeping, so like... Yeah, no, that probably wouldn't work. Again. Dude. Imagine being so invigorated back in high school and now once you get past college, your body just decided to like... no more 4 hours of sleep. Either you go for 8 or you don't sleep at all. Funny enough, I had quite a few episodes where I couldn't sleep and I had to wake up until morning. So like, yeah, that might be a problem. Random of Ashes was better. Nah, you cannot convince me otherwise. Remnant is not a Souls game, and I don't have any interest in playing that. So like Remnant is, it's a game. It's a game. It's a game. You play with swords. You play with guns. Like the good thing, the interesting about it is that I can play with guns. Yeah, I play with guns in a really dark setting, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's quite cool. But the curiosity and the enthusiasm stops there. Everything else is just so janky as shit. Moving around in through the map and dealing with enemies, and also the healing system, because they try to add Souls elements into a game that isn't supposed to be a Souls-like. It's so annoyingly bad. Oh, I forgot that Where Winds Meet is for free. Bro, if only I could run Where Winds Meet. I tried to run it once and it ran like shit. So I'm like, you know what, probably not, best not to do that anymore. You put a materialistic dark skin and you call him a bum. He's a bum. Alright, he's lazy as shit. My body is still running even with 3 hours of sleep. Gotta train your stamina every day to out-sustain. You don't... Oh my god. I know what this asshole is talking about, but I don't want to specify it because it just fucking... It's just gooning. It's just gooning. But it still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear your sharp, cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Ah, is that so? Engdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp, cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead will cause no suffering. I'm surprised that Engdu hasn't been admitted to a mental asylum yet. No, I don't know, she's clinically insane. To me. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being run dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. Whereas all that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had. Young Engdu, there is a matter I would ask thee. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so embraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blade to my own and foes alike, my determination is to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart. All of these are, undoubtedly, the teachings that my mentor has imparted onto me. Truly? Truly? Why? If fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness mentor's true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. Engdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, Besides, unless I speak with his feigned, stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. But, forsooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. Shish boom bumbu had to keep speaking. Where Wind's Meat runs good. It's your shitbox. I know it runs good, but even my shitbox cannot handle it, so is it my problem? Yeah, it is my problem. Is it my fault that my shitbox cannot handle it? Probably. But oh god damn, I have limited options when it comes to doing in playing other games. Like gacha games I can handle it well, but whenever it's something that is slightly heavier, it turns to shit. The bangs to control. Lovely bangs actually. Guys wanna crack Engdu? Yeah, I do want to crack Engdu, but she might be a little bit crazy. Do you want to stick your dick in crazy? I don't know. I might try. Should I buy The Witcher 3? The Witcher 3 is a good game. I have heard good news about it. Of course, I haven't played the game yet, so I cannot say for certain. But I was told The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk are some of the best games CD Projekt has ever made, and I played Cyberpunk already, so I can give you some good reviews on Cyberpunk. And because Cyberpunk is a good game, I'm sure Witcher 3 will not disappoint you either. Come on, Endu low levels are crazy. Surely. Became a yandere after getting back all that hair, and also losing her arms as well. So how are you supposed to make lappings then? Laplings? True. Good point. If I decide to put my dick in crazy Lapland, then yeah, what's stopping me from doing it to Endu as well? Slam. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our shipwrecked friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? No crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this, whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time. When I saw the N-Corp employees, I thought we had the wrong intel. And all of a sudden... Ah! Well, and that's a flash. A sudden flash blinded my vision of white, as though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, there was the same pop and... With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop after her breathing hushed. Oh... reminded me of The Evil Within. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember if The Evil Within had you have you getting flashed and you getting transported to the other world. Definitely not Silent Hill though. Silent Hill is like a fog, right? A trail of fog bringing you to the other side. Well, not really the other side. It's the other world. Like your own limbo, your purgatory, whatever the hell is the kind of hell that the demons want to put you in. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. What did you say, Endu? Though Escort may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. Ah, this place. Did we just get teleported to Escort? No, Dante. Though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude that it. This is... I think... I know what this is. Wait... actually, it's like the Dungeons in the Phantoms, but no, it's actually not, because the Anchor staff was using a camera and they flashed every single person in the room and transported them into a fucking picture that is stored in the balls or whatever. The fucking underwear. And I'm like, they say N-Corp staff has a camera, right? So they were probably flashing everyone and just trapping everyone inside a picture or something. Have you seen Pam Pang Anti-Lock Protocol? Yeah, for every new visitor or a new buyer coming into the shop, they will be required to choose a game out of 3 options, and then they have to answer 3 questions with 10 seconds for each of them. And if they don't get 2 out of 3 questions right, they will be denied access to the shop itself. I mean, I like the anti-LARP control. But someone else, right, I was talking to, he said that maybe it's best to just limit the amount of merch every single person could buy every time they go into the shop. So that way, it will prevent the reselling. Yeah, the whole thing about the Pang, it's kind of funny. It's like they're trying to find a way to effectively prevent resellers from just hoarding all the items, right, and not leaving the other customers with anything else to buy. It's like the situation where scalpers trying to buy all the TCG card packs and ruin everyone's gameplay. Yeah. Whatever. Anti-Rian. We've begun as someone's cringe compilation. Hết thì còn hết nữa, đừng còn đòi gì nữa. Ho thì còn uống gì? Đi ngoài đi. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The presence? The LARPing presence. Name one re-instance skill that isn't Furioso replica. We're cooked. Actually, if they start asking about the names of the skills, I will be cooked as well. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point toward a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the Phantoms. Phantoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the Enco employees were just a moment ago. Executive Manager. This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Oh, lovely faces. Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits had vanished, and in the place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angdu? My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra. And... wait, what is the bamboo had to do? I am afraid he has already... Asshole. I am afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chernokuns of Escort twice. Come on, man! Not again! He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive Manager. Wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivia questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle. Getting transported to straight to the dungeons of the Phantoms just by getting flashed. Alright, what's special about you? What's special about you, assholes? Sorry, passives. Prisoner transport order. Base offense level +5, defense level +5. Ah, okay. On Clash Lose, gain 1 has splitting memory. Gain 1 by next turn. Expires the turn end. Clash Lose. Deal +5 damage for every 1 bind on target. Abortion wounds. Is this bleed? Oh, it is bleed. It is bleed. Alright. So they get buff. They get the buff of the new Intervallo, right? Yeah. Prisoner's transport. Lovely face too. So, Clash win, and you get Clash lose, and you get one. You get the debuff stacks, which gives you 1 by next turn. That's special. That's fine. All right, Engdu. Is it? Wait, is the ID from Ishmael the same, right? Is this a poise ID? Wait, no. This is I mean the new Ishmael ID should be the same as her, right? I cannot with this fucking camera again. Hold on. Poise to to claim the bones. Well, she learned from the best. Woo! Whoa! Is this a bamboo cheddar Kim reference? Bumble cheddar Kim reference. Wait to something and you claim their bones. Maybe I'm a lot of it because I forgot the whole skill. Chat is Hoyak W Goons. Yes, Raphael. Yes. Start gooning to her. You will not be disappointed. Also, The frames are jittering right now. I don't know why. Oh no, it's a neutral. No, what am I gonna do? Oh, there's Ezra too. How lovely. I'm probably being very overpowered with 2 nurse fathers in my team right now. Yeah, seven of my sinners and then 7 and then 2 more. Ezra would definitely win over these guys. These two are gonna these two are gonna actually. What are you aiming at? Well, you're not really attacking though. Actually? Blade lineage. I don't have any blade lineage. Dog Cabian. Arm space defense level +4. +4. Takes 20% less damage. On skill use, gain 1 haste next turn. 2 times per turn. Ooh. Voice ID. Wait, hold on. If she's attacking like that, then there's no reason for me. Oh, wait. Wait. She's not clashing at all. Ezra is going for this one. Oh wait. Murso's going for that. Okay. Random LARPing go. Favorite. Yeah, I'm LARPing. We're just bullying everyone at this point. Actually, both of you should go for this one. Fuck. Wait. Neutral. Can you do with this? Oh man, just too slow for that. She's the same speed. Too slow for that. How about this? There we go. Ho! Oh my god. Farce almost became a fraud again. What am I expecting though? Where's my ba? No ba! Oh my god, she did it! Oh my god, she said the thing! She said the ba! My golden retriever shape cannot be this lovely. But yeah, when are we getting Ezra ID? I really love her. I really love her. They should give me her. Yeah, they should give me her IDs soon. If we're getting Engdu, then we should be getting the rest of the SD team. Though I would say Vespa is far from being from being a playable ID. Did you hear Hoyak gooning? Yes, bomb. Yes, please start gooning to Hoyak. You will not be disappointed. 10 enemies too. 36. Doing some math. 80 should be enough. If she gets the coin on everything, that is. Right. Ezra is attacking that. That's a counter, right? Oh. Actually, if that's a counter. Oh wait, clashable counter. Nice. Clash win. Gain 3 plus 3 poise. Not like it matters. Where is Engdu attacking? Can I attack all of that? Yeah. One opposed. Opposed. Clash with that. Peak bully. Not enough, of course. Not enough to kill it immediately. Go, baby, go! I need my bar. Lady would help. Probably. Oh. Thank God, Sinclair is not a fraud. As much as Faust, dude, Faust does not LARP, but Faust a fraud in every single universe. Even when she plays as an index ID, she almost cost me the whole turn. we go. 1. Maybe it's 1. It's 1 health. It's 1 health. It's 1 health. Please, for the love of God. But you know what Ezra's gonna do with it. It's fine. 1, by the way. 1 damage. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just the luck of the clash. Yeah. That'll be good. I'm gonna bully everyone. Actually, there's nothing else to bully. Yeah, that should be. Mook Workshop. +1 slash damage for every stack. Maybe I'm gonna start building Blade Lineage IDs. Wait, is the Ishmael new ID also counting as Blade Lineage? Which reminds me, I should save up the currency to get Honglu inside the shop. Honglu ID is also good. No bar. No bar. I'm just waiting for Ezra to do the bar. That's it. I'm not waiting for anything else. Just for Ezra to do the bar, and I'll be happy. I mean, she did, but I want to hear it again. Please, just one more chance to hear it. That's it. I'm just asking. Wait. Ooh, what is this? Let's see. Coin power +1 for every 6 points on self and bleed on target. If this unit speed is faster than the targets, convert all coins into unbreakable coins. Oh. How lovely. How lovely, how lovely. Well, you're not gonna be faster than mine anyway. So it's fine. If I'm slower than the enemy, I get the debuff. I get into some issues. These guys are gonna be a problem. No bar. And what was I gonna say? Right. Chat, is Eblana W Goons? Yes. I don't know, we can get at least Ezra, I'm gonna be real. As a Tremor ID for Faust. No. Rodion should be Faust. Rodion should be Ezra. Wait, who's the jolliest? Who's the jolliest in this team? Oh my god. If they don't make Don Quixote, the next yeah, if they don't make Don Quixote the next Ezra, I'm gonna be rioting. Dude, but like, Ezra is so good. Look at her. And look at her. She's so lovely. Alright, win rating. I don't care anymore. Next week, Valentina, Rodion, Lucio, Heathcliff. This week. No, this week, we're gonna be getting that. Next week is when I'll shard the IDs. Come on, finish it. Surely you can just finish it. Come on. There we go. My ID's too strong. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh well. And now I realize that the one thing I realized so far is that I've been farming so much. No bar. No bar. No fucking bar. I only heard 1 bar from the Golden Retriever, and then I'm really disappointed. Check out UOF on PC. I love the whole arts. UOF on PC. Yo, chat. I know what we're doing today. We'll be doing some Hoyak art review. You said UOF on PC. Oh no, I have to log into PC. I have to log into PC. Hold on. Oh, I still got an account. Good. I'll get it. And then, oh my god, I'm tired. It's getting to me. Verification code as well. Yeah, because someone mentioned about some Hoyak art. I have to check it before I keep going. dual authentication. PSIF. There we go. 43. Come on. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, what is this? There we go. UOF O Yak. Looking at my PSIF is also probably risky because I have my whole thing without any R18 filters. UOF. I cannot find anyone who's called UOF. Wait, do you have a link to the artist? Make Dom become a giant. Yes. Yes. Merso as Vespa and Hectus as Moses. Yeah, because we have the whole lineup already. We're just waiting for them to actually take action and start making the IDs for us. But it's probably gonna be a while because if they don't release the IDs right now, like this Intervallo is supposed to be us working with the LCD, right? And they haven't even given us any LCD IDs. So like, well, except for Engdu. So I'm like, if they don't do it right now, we will never get it unless they want to release new IDs in the next Bogak event for this one. Gonna take us like 6 months though. 6 months before we get the Bogak event, and maybe at that point we're gonna be getting an Ezra ID. Give me a sec, I'll send it. All right, thank you very much. That should be all of them. Surveying the area with measure alert, Engdu cast the blood from a sword with a few sharp flicks while sliding about to a sheath. Huh. They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reversed them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events, in a way. Let us search for clues while time allows us. Right. You take that side, Engdu? I'll search here. Ektra and Engdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation. But without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Pretty! Don Quixote was the first one to voice a doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. Wait, hold on. Oh man, I just caught that pop face. That is gonna be meme-worthy, I tell y'all. Oh, wrong one. It's so meme-worthy. If only I managed to capture it like when the sprite was highlighted. It's so pop-worthy. I'll DM you on Discord. Review the new ID kit teaser. No. Imagine doing a review? Not me. I'm done with that. I mean, what can I say? I would goon to Valentina. That's it. And then Rodion just make her better, way better. Imagine reading kits and not raw dogging it. If I could just do that with every new idea, I would. But I don't have resources. Then again, I didn't really build the ring Favis student and the ring Favis Dawson. So yeah, I heard Rodion, and student Merso are decent bleed IDs, but you need a lot of setup to make them work. So I'm thinking if you add them into the current bleed team, that might work. Wait, bleed team with blood fiends or the ring IDs though, because even though they're from the same faction, I don't see any synergy between them. The ring pointerless, right? The ring pointerless, and then the ring apprentice and the ring maestro, and then you have the ring farvest. So we have enough. I think we have enough ring faction IDs to make a ring team, but I fail to see any synergy between them. Can you actually mix them all together? Like the blood fiends, the rings and all that? That might make a workable bleed team. Yes. While she's drunk or sober. Yes. Sober Valentina is a force to behold. Oh my god. Thank you, Bomb. Very nice. Woohoo. Yo, thanks. That's some good stuff. Also, let me hide this. Nice. I'm loading the artwork right now. Oh my.
Thank you.
Okay, I can show you guys this. Ah, thank you for the follow, barbecue sauce. I appreciate that. I can show you guys this without getting myself booted. This is some lovely art. I think I know this. Oh no! Okay, never mind. Motherfucker. I followed the artist, it just recommended a bunch of things and like it just showed the whole thing down. Oh my god. My life is ruined. Anyway, moving on. Yes, I say I know this artist. I have seen this. I have played these games before. I know what I'm going into. There is more down there, but I'm not gonna scroll down for obvious reasons. But this is some good art. Risky. I'm fucking the snake tot. Whoa. No, yo, don't fuck it. No, don't put your dick in crazy. Naming, no, don't put your dick in crazy. No, she's crazy. Don't do it. She's using you. She's using your body. Of course, why would I have relations with a goddamn snake? And yeah, why would I have any relation with a crazy snake girl? Why would I do that, right? Why do I do that? There's no reason for me to do that yet. I want to. I yearn for the crazy anyway. So, I mean, this is gay. This is gay, but you know, I'm not complaining. All right, moving on. That's like 5 minutes of Goon that you guys will get for the rest of the stream. Yeah, no more. Oh no. Why would you all be pissing on stream? Because it's fun to do that. No, I was checking it and I was like, yeah. Okay. To be fair, I checked the image and I thought to myself like the image will be safe, right? I thought it would be safe. That one's a good image. The first one I saw, right? And then I decided to my idiotic self decided to follow the artist right over there, and it just started recommending a bunch of images. And I'm like, oh no, I forgot about that. Holy shit, Pestana is late to the event. Actually, I'm kind of late to the event. How you doing, Weeto? How did you manage to clear the Refraction Railway? In under 111 turns, I was suffering through it, and I got like, what, 112 turns? And I didn't get the effects on my ticket, so... What's the point if I cannot make heya wings? Good point. But no, Raphael, don't put your dick in crazy. Anna is never earlier on time. 101, and I am at type 3. Fucking hell. People are just better than me in this game. But don't worry, Bomb, don't worry. Someone will probably not bring this VOD up again. Yeah? Yeah, it does that. But it's fine. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that. I have found the actual artist for the pictures I saw before. Because again, I know this artist. I just don't know what their names are. So, again, thank you very much for that. Yes. And moving on. Totally did not look at suspicious things for the past 50 minutes at all. Yes. Don't Get was the first one to voice a doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Pretty, I cannot make sense of this situation. could a style read render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. It's basically when the whole space distorts. And since places and buildings cannot move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain place. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably? They don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street. Then those people, they entered this space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when the distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much again, the bomb. I appreciate that. All right, now no more gooning. No more gooning. Unless someone sends me spicier sauces. Okay. Funny thing is that if you want me to look at something, I will look at it. Hopefully it's not rage bait. Hopefully it's not rage bait. Hopefully it's not something R18 that's gonna get my whole channel going under. But yeah, always let me know if you have some spicy stuff you want me to review. Actually, you know, funny thing. I can make this whole stream 18 plus, right? And no one's gonna bat an eye on it. No one's gonna bat an eye about it. Raw sauce. Dude, raw. And so I'll continue with the sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure the distortion even if we swoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too? With the call, Extra directed our attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in double robes. And these are the glyph emblazoned upon the headbands. Shoe. Bespeaks a propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as chunakuns, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them. Also, Wito, how you doing, Wito? Are you gonna do something later today, Wito? I am looking forward to it, Wito. Wito getting W's lately. Lots of W's. I could hardly fail to know, for I, too, was once enumerated among the quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stations in escort, after all. So was no idle tale. Scientists who plied their craft without finding escort soft coppers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends afore the brand of nobi could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power. A vile practice and an excuse of their power-mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of Escort operate by much the same anatomy. Does a breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, to thereafter frame the capture with invented transgression? If the powerful so desire to chase the man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a nobi. Such is what Escort has become today. I honestly couldn't care less about the politics of Escort. I don't know. Is this a jab at the current South Korean government? I don't know. What I do know is that Engdu is still crackable. No, Wito is doing Wito IRL things. Good to hear. Good to hear. Pestana, you're now named Pistachio just because. Well, they have always called me Pistachio. They have called me Pest. They call me Pesty. They call me Pestillion. They call me Pestana for some reason too. I mean, I embrace all names and all nicknames. The names will be sought upon me by the crowd. Yeah, the crowd dictates who I am and what I do. Crazy. I am a prisoner of my own being. Oh wait, I am a prisoner of my own doing and creation. Wow. That sounds deep, actually. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Yi-san? Or me, perhaps. Or none of us. You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Chukno-kuns generated by distortion? That is a plausible conjecture. We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. The heavy sigh, Altus pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head was starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the escort and its Chukno-kuns have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul? The presence of Chukno-kun suggests a possible correspondence to Yi-san's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Core's time collectors weakens the hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo Hadakib or Engdu's memories. Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect the surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion wants either. I get flashed again. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna go grab some water because I keep getting flashed by this goddamn distortion. Piss jar though, what do you think? Pregnancy test? What the fuck is pregnancy test? What? I'm sorry? I mean, I goon, but I don't goon to the point of calling myself a pregnancy test. Well, pest test. Piss jar though, what do you think? I am now actually interested in making an emote of Shu drinking a jar. And call it a lemonade jar. I already have the idea in mind. I just don't know if I could find anyone doing that emo for me. Shoe piss jar. Ooh. Distortion is just showing those pictures to you, and they all just bundle up into the flashes. Hello, retro wigs. Retro rigs. How are you doing, retro rigs? The pest jar is filled with Pestana. It's filled with me and pest. Oh, that's shits and giggles. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. If only the team leader was here! Cracking this would have been a piece of cake! And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The Encore employees must have erupted too, getting dragged into the distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first, we need to develop the film we found here, and we'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing coat back here and get him talk about the Chukno-kuns. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that's like it just slips up without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration. Aww, that's so cute. I mean, she's gonna break the floor in frustration, but that's so cute. No, where's the goddamn Bamboo Hadakib? Come back here. I'm not even done with you yet. I'm the dude who joins the Limbus streams to backseat you, Pest. Oh yes, I know. The one guy who joins in to just do the backseating. I love it. I joined the way back in the Spring Coat stream. I don't even remember if you when you joined even. Oh, Spring Cultivation. I remember that now. Ah, right. Glad to see you again, buddy. Welcome in. I just showed up. I'm already comfortable. Nice. Wait. Actually, hold on. Wait. Do you watch South also? I wonder if you also watch South. Because like I know that I watch South a lot, and I got some of his viewers visiting me once in a while as well. Me or him? No. Do you watch South? I mean South and as in South Ireland. So you know who I'm talking about. If you don't know who I'm talking about, then you can ignore what I asked. Yeah, that's one part of me. Anyway, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's teens through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something? Boss Clock. Big Clock Boss. Wait, Big Boss Clock. Big Boss Clock? Wait, yo, actually, yeah. BBC, Big Boss Clock. Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Babblehead Cube is right now. He's bothering everyone in the other team. What was it again? Gregor, Heathcliff, and Honglu. Gregor, Heathcliff, and Honglu, and Mersault. 4 of them are doing things on the other side. I've only been doing. I wasted, dude. That's like almost an hour and a half, and I just finished 1 stage because I kept yapping so much. There we go, full team. Full team is here. Looks like I can finally do what I do best. Middle team. Middle team, and it has Quitter Patriot. Oh my god, chat. Look at my envy team. Oh, aren't they amazing? You deserve that tag. Sorry, I did not watch that person. And he's saying he doesn't goon hard enough to be called pregnancy test. You deserve that tag. Oh, shut up. How dare you? I am so cool. What do you mean? Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm so cool, I'm so nice, and I'm so gooning. I goon so much. Oh, I think I know them. This guy. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, do you know that? Do you know him? Yeah. I like him so much. I was gonna watch him in the background, and then he just stopped his stream, and I was like, no. But usually South only streams for like a few hours at most, so you wouldn't see him. You wouldn't see him around that much. Yeah, either you can sit around for like a few hours watching his streams, or you will miss out the whole thing entirely. For me, right? I usually stream like for like 6 to 7 hours on average. Today I might stream a little bit more. I don't know, because I kind of woke up late today, and I started my stream late also. I might just stop. I might just stream for shorter hours today. But for South, he streams for even shorter hours, like 2. Usually it would go anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. So if you miss the stream, well, you're done for the day. Very sad, very sad, very sad. Ooh, 6-7. You can just go support a Middle Dawn to have the authentic Middle experience. Oh, true. Good point. I should probably do that. Hold on. Skip this, and then I'm gonna read the story again. I don't think anyone's got. Oh, Malkuth. The funny thing about having Malkuth is that you cannot freely use it, and it still depends on how the story goes. Yeah, one of the only abilities from Dante right now that you cannot really control because it follows the story. So, did I finish like a third of that? Oh, I finished a third of that. Yep, time to go for the authentic middle experience. Where? Ooh! Thank you, whoever built and put on the middle little sister. I appreciate that. Very base, very base. Now this is the authentic middle experience. Welcome back, Mike. How you doing, Mike? Mark of power is probably going to be you being able to switch IDs mid-fight. Good point. I guess for now, it's going to be showing it is you being able to spawn everyone in. And... yeah, imagine changing ID mid-fight. That would be insane. Meanwhile, Eclipse team. Bloody hell. What's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging by the get-up, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those Fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked up with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get a chance. Is this a Ricardo reference? Oh my god, guys. Glory to Bravo Kim Jong, glory to Limbus Company. I cannot believe Heathcliff has committed such a heinous crime against the middle big brother. Wow. Truly, truly abysmal. Dude, Ricardo will be back later. I can tell you that. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Imagine when we get to Canto 10 and Ricardo still crawls his way back to bother us again. Like, we're gonna be having a big fight with Herman. And at some point, Ricardo just drops himself straight into the building where we're gonna have a fight, right? Yeah, because they're gonna be taking place at the N Corp HQ, right? We're gonna be having a fight in the building, and then Ricardo just pops in out of nowhere, like, I will you're here. I will commit my vengeance upon you. And then Herman would be like, what the fuck is this hack doing here? Dude, Ricardo, I gotta respect Ricardo, right? For chasing the whole Limbus, the whole SP department back in the big lake and to Edge Corp, and now he's gonna be dragging his ass to N Corp. I can tell you that. No, Ricardo in Canto 10, alright, Riot. Marco, yeah, they dragging that shit out like a genuine 9 to 5 accident. It's like peeing your pants and mid-work and everybody starts calling you Mr. Pissy Pants. Hair coupon thief. Yeah, complete and total extermination. I mean, I'm not making the rules. The middle made it. Yeah, and also the middle never forgets. So, for the next 5 years, that's what they're doing to Heathcliff. For how many bloody months you lot gonna milk that? Excuse me? What? You got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your troop performance? Shame. I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends had there been a cup of fine Maggioli rice wine. A cup of fine rice wine to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has the name tag though. I think it says, LCD. LCD or whatever. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me? Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to the performance. Ha! Bamboo had to keep not getting a scratch from Heathcliff is probably really telling. Maybe he really is the mentor of the infamous Kurokumo clan. Wait, no, Kurokumo clan is the enemy of the Blade lineage. Sorry. Maybe he really is the mentor of the Blade lineage. You slippery little rat. LARP. Nah, no LARPing. Either Intervallo 10.5 or 11, because we already got Bum Dias and Kira. Matthias and Kira is... Oh, good point, good point. Matthias and Kira... We need more index IDs. How about that? We get a lot of ring IDs, we get a lot of middle IDs, but we haven't got enough pinky, or index, or thumb. Yeah, we're gonna need... Wait, thumb, we get 3 of them right now. We're gonna be getting 3. Wait, if... Okay, the thumb... What the thumb does best is tremor, right? So at least if Valesina is not a poise ID, she can be a tremor ID. Should be, right? Should be. Yes. John Bamboo-headed. John Blade lineage. You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing though, enough. But if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Slash. Wow. He took out all of those double-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest of you folks. Wandering blades in murmuring tales never linger on the stage for long after all. Boy, what the hell do you think you're going? Damn it. Bloody hell. No, Bamboo Chudded Kim, he might be a bum, but he's strong enough. Alright, chat. It's time to LARP. No, it's time to be the middle team that I was promised. Actually? Yo, all out middle team, and that's amazing. The problem though that I don't see any... Where is... Because if... It's like the big brother covering for his siblings, right? Whenever one of them gets hit, even Matthias getting hit will be covered by Ricardo. So I don't know why Matthias doesn't have that when Kira gets hit. Matthias doesn't have that, right? When Kira gets hit, like you know, like some kind of like an extra skill. I don't think Matthias has that. Yeah, no, I don't think Matthias has that. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Alright, defense. One-sided. Oh no. Alright, go. Full defense. This is the bleed team that they promised to me 5,000 years ago. Look at that. But yeah, if I remember well, there's nothing like as like a kind of revenge skill on Matthias. Hello, Pessy. Hello, Sessy Katana. Hello. I mean, there's a reason for that. Law-wise. Hello, Nereus. How you doing? Welcome in. Do tell Nereus what you mean by that. Because like I find it a bit of a bummer that you don't have anything for that. For Matthias. Would be fun to have though. Like this. Like the ID is getting hit, and he goes out to cover them. That should give down the, yep, NVS3. Ooh, nice. But Nirvana, how you doing? Nirvana, where's the lick? I want to see the lick. Nirvana, how you doing? I love Nirvana's emotes, guys. It's really nice to look at. And only uses the middle for her own selfish purposes. Oh, it's to show that Matthias doesn't give a shit about the family. Oh, good point. She kinda gives Ishmael some good buff, right? But overall, she doesn't really care about the family. Ricardo is a real one. Even though he's kind of a LARPing asshole, he does care about his family. So at least I respect that. Punch! Punch! Punch them all! Yes! Actually, you could even use some damage on that. Let's go! SMH. Do kill members of the middle for the relic. And almost kill Kira. Ah, right. He was selfish and he would kill anyone for his gain, and saying that it's for the family. I don't know if he if that was intended. Wait, no. The thing is that because I read Alta's story, right? And it says that Altair Altair was thinking to herself, right? Saying that, thinking that like, oh, because the middle is about brothers and sisters sacrificing to help each other, right? And Altair took it the wrong way and thinking that, oh, if they are willing to sacrifice, if they're willing to sacrifice themselves for the good, for the better of the whole team, then that's a good reason to start killing them. I don't know if he's already selfish in the first place, or like he just took the teachings of the middle in the wrongest way possible. But that's kind of funny to look. That's kind of interesting to read, to look at. Yeah. Anyway, go Envy team. That should be enough. Dominating. Can I do a one-sided guard? Oh well. Why is it so bloody hot? Hello, O3. It's always hot. Well, I'm hot. Well, I'm hot, figuratively and literally. Literally melting right now because it's like 35 degrees over here, even though it's like 6 p.m. Almost 7, actually. Oh yeah, that's the reason, by the way. When he was a little brother, Matthias was taught the importance of sacrifice for the middle, but he took it too far and killed his own family members. He became a great sibling. He became a great brother by... At this point, it's not an accident, right? He became a great brother accidentally. Oh well, at this point on purpose because he started killing his own. Well, he killed his siblings, but there was nothing being recorded in the Book of Vengeance, so no one knew about what happened. Actually, the better way to put it out is the better way to describe it is that everybody knew what happened because he was the only one alive in the expedition to get the Lavatane relic. But because there were no official records of how he killed his own family members, they could not accuse him of betraying the family. So they just let him be. But they were trying his best. They were trying their best to make him disappear. Like on paper, he's still a great sibling, but nobody respects him. Because they know what happened they know what happened during that expedition. But they just have no proof. They just have nothing to prove that he was betraying the family. And if anyone dared to touch him, that would be counted as betraying the family instead of him doing that. Yeah. Wow. Lore. Because they joined a Big Brother on the Voyage of Vengeance, which is most likely a Big Brother venturing into the outskirts to get themselves a relic in the ruins. The theory is that when the soul was claimed by the Big Brother, Matthias had a grudge putting the book before he killed the other siblings. I guess Matthias was an outcast after he did that. Yeah. Again, yeah, I don't think. Okay, Index. Rian. Who's an outcast? Valentina was an outcast because she did something unspeakable, and they decided to kick her out of the Thumb Syndicate. Rian, and I think the only real outcast is Valentina because she got kicked out of the organization. But Index, but Rian, Matthias, Callisto, and Shiomi, they weren't technically kicked out. I think they weren't technically kicked out. Even Matthias is still a great big brother in name. He's not kicked out. It's just that people don't want to have anything to do with him, and they just want him to disappear on his own Because if they actually commit any actions against him, it will be counting as betraying the family because he's still in that chair, if you know what I mean. Damn, bots on kick again. Ri wasn't even kicked out of the index. Yeah. So like, the only real outcast is Valentina because she actually got kicked out. Everyone else, not really. They just got treated as an outcast, but they're still inside. They're still inside the organization for all the wrong reasons. I don't even know. Oh yeah, these guys as well. What's so special about you? Investigation ordered. Intelligence gathering enemy heal 10 SP. When using a skill of identical rank to the skill photographed, clash power -5. Defense skills and ego skills are counted separately. On triggering tremor burst on an enemy, raise target stagger threshold by pinning nail stack. Oh, tremor ID. Okay, tremor ID. Got it. Oh fuck! Hold on. Can I? Yeah, this is not the best. No, this is not the best team to go against these guys. No, yeah, no. No, this is not the best team. Oh, no. Whatever. Could be worse, am I right? Could be worse. You go ahead and... Paralyze? No problem. How about... One-sided guard just for the sake of getting a 6 envy resonance. Yeah. Well, you're dead. Woohoo! Everyone else was treated as inferior in the syndicate, which forced them into the House of Spiders so that they can get their honor back. Yeah. I still cannot believe Valentina is not the worst parent. Yeah, Valentina is evil. Wait, Valentina is bad, abusive mom, but she's not the worst. Again, like I said. Wait, complete and total extermination. Ooh, nice. This should be enough to finish all of them, right? Hopefully. I think. Actually, hold on. Actually, what was I gonna say? I keep talking random bullshit. Sup, Anna? Hello, Oshi. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Very nice, very nice. So the new kit preview for the thumb identities are reviewed. Opinions on it? I cannot believe they refused to give. No, they. Okay, they. It's funny. Something I find funny is that like people have been saying Rodion Cena and Heathcliff Lucio, they are not treated as poise IDs even though they can inflict poise. So it's kind of, I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Then again, maybe they're gonna be super insane tremor IDs. Or 48. Is that a wipe? Is that a wipe? Not a wipe. Bro, that's got another turn wasted. Oh well, whatever. Lord. I'm back. Is skill issue prevailing? No. Shut up. Shut up. No skill issue here. Just talking about a bunch of random shit, but I cannot formulate my words because I keep slurring my English. I think Callisto was the best nurse father despite teaching about pointillism. Yeah, Anna is the worst. Shut the fuck up, Lord. Shut the fuck up. LARP Callisto. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we were talking about how not every single nurse father in the House of Spiders got kicked out by their syndicate, right? Only Valentina got kicked out, got removed from her rank because she did some unspeakable things. Rian, Matthias, Callisto, and Xiaomi, they weren't really got kicked out of the syndicates. They just got treated as an outcast. Like an example being Matthias. not really got kicked out, and still is still treated as a great brother in name. But people don't respect him because they kind of had a sense of what happened during during one of his expeditions to get the Leviathan sword. Yeah. And that's why that's why in the lore it says that, like, oh, everyone wished for Matthias to disappear on his own because they cannot do anything to him. Also, isn't Heathcliff's bats getting longer now? Has his bat been this long? The others were just forced into the HOS. Yeah, they were forced. They had threats to be kicked out of the syndicate. For Rian, the threat was death because of his force being through a prescript. Yes. Has it always that long? Jesus. That's just as high as him. Bro, huh? I have never noticed that. Dude, his stick is just that big. It's literally a fighting bat. That's not a baseball bat. Can a fighting bat be that long? Like, dude, I'm looking at something that's as high as him right now. He's carrying something that's like... How tall is Heathcliff even? Can a fighting bat be that long? Because it's so ergonomically uncomfortable. Fighting bats are much longer than normal sports bats. Came from the thumbnail. Hello, Luca. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, the thumbnail is amazing. I know that. Fighting bats. You know. Let me look up fighting bats. Are fighting bats really long as a weapon? I type in fighting bats and it show actual bats in real life. Oh my god, they are really long. Damn, bro. Huh, okay. Fighting bats are quite long. Damn. Alright. I mean, I'm literally just looking up on Google. How tall is Heathcliff? At least 0.9 times the height of a Rodion. I want Big Mommy Rodion to let me dig into her pillows. Yeah. I love Rodion. Well, not as much as Faust and Don Quixote or Otis though. But also, I think I have a new interest in Ezra now. Look at her, so tall. Fighting bats aren't full to the brim with metal. They're usually hollow inside. Gotcha. Welcome back, Loa. How you doing? I liked Endu without her forehead bangs. More space to rest on. But it's too much forehead. No, the bangs give her some cutesiness to it. Yeah. Because fighting bats are made for fighting. Actually, brilliant Faust gift. Amazing, absolute cinema. The more you know. You know, mind blown because I finally realized that a fighting bat is actually longer than it's supposed to be. Like, I never... Okay, but yeah, the thing is that I never noticed how long his bat is. And now I realize I look at his writing and I'm like, holy shit, that bat is long. It's not just normal long anymore. It's like, you know, like if it's gonna be like a few feet. No, not a few. A few inches longer than the normal bat, right? I would be like, yeah, sure, that feels normal. But then I look at this guy again, like he's carrying a bat that's just as high as him. It's like Faust. It's like Faust, casually carrying his way-hander. Dude, Faust is like a... If you look at Faust, right? She should be considered a superhuman because of how she can easily handle as a way-hander. And you look at a goddamn way-hander. I think I have talked about this before. Dude, the way-hander is not a... The way-hander is not a normal sword. This thing is as long as it looks. And with Faust being able to handle it casually, like, oh, it's a toy. No, to her, feels like she's handling a toy. You can see how strong Faust is. And well, a lot of them, actually. So, yeah, insane. Dude,
A swing hander is like at most 7 pounds. Dude, but it cannot be. No, it cannot be. It's been this long, manager. Not as long as my sword. The weight handers aren't actually hard to carry physically. Oh, really? I thought the sword is so big that you cannot handle it. Also, in PM, not having a weapon that's really long is probably asking for death. According to Wikipedia, 2 to 4 kilograms. It's just that light? Jesus, bro. No, I thought big swords are really heavy, right? Like, you know that one sword, that feudal Japanese soldiers used to cut down horses, right? Actually, what was that sword again? The sword that feudal Japanese soldiers used to cut down horses because it's too big to be used on a human. Japanese katana used to cut down horses. An odachi, yeah, odachi. How heavy is an odachi? 2.5 to 5 kilograms. It's still moderately heavy, right? Dude, these swords are insanely big. Holy fuck. I mean long and big. Not gonna bother showing that because it's too much of a setup. Keep in mind the steel in PM verse, it could have been heavier. Yeah, see, they are all superhumans. They are all superhumans. Trust me, guys, they are all superhumans. It's a handle that's heavy. The blade is super thin. It's a big sword. If a big sword was heavy, Pest, they would be useless. But maybe they would be strong to be working with, right? That would be, you know, like because if a heavy item reach enough momentum to be swung around casually, right? It's gonna do more damage than a sword that is lighter but flimsier, because it's lighter. Yeah. A heavy object is harder to move around because it's heavy, of course. But if you get enough momentum to swing to make it go fast enough, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Or odachis are gigantic, so they needed actually 2 people to sheath out. And yeah, they used that sword to cut down horses. That sword is not made for the human flesh. It's for cutting down horses. Dude, Japanese cavalries are insane. Were insane. They had to make big swords to cut down horses. A single swing from a heavy sword taking 5 seconds is already a death sentence in battle. A rapier can do a single thrust in less than a second very easily, but you're not gonna be doing as much damage as a big heavy item going in momentum. Oh my god! Whoa, physics and all that. Unskippable thumbnail, yes. Reserved human, welcome back. Actually, I used the same thumbnail as the last stream, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, gotta be making some more later. Trust me. And if that thrust is for your head, who cares how large the sword swings are? They will be useless. True. The fuck was that sound? Guys, I wanna ask. Do tell. So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to. Yeah. Bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a runner before anyone could grab him. Ezra let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced. Yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left with his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay? But come on. Would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? Would you crack Ezra with your life on the line? Yes, 100%. Dude, she can gobble me up if she likes it. A tall, gigantic golden retriever is gonna be treating you. No, she's gonna be adorable. She's gonna be treating you with respect, and she's gonna care for all of your needs. Dude, Ezra is like
If anything, Ezra should be considered one of the best wife materials in this game. Look at her. She's enthusiastic. She's lovely. She's so adorable. She's clingy to her boss as well. Can you... Dude, she's so clingy. She's so clingy. She keeps talking about how she wanted Moses to be around so she could help her with all these assignments. Even though Ezra could probably crush your chest with her weight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just get fusing ego gifts. Small obsessive wife or tall submissive wife? Yes. It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward. But no, when the LCA got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie. Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking out the ring automaticans who locked down the elevator that leads into the LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Huh? Oh my god! Bamboo had a Kim. Wait, Bamboo Cheddar Kim is actually not a bum? Oh my god, he's just lazy! Whoa! Poise. Big Kim reject both for a certain someone. A certain Zilu-like girl boss, yeah? Mm-hmm. Kim extreme diffing a random ring automatic in LCE. It's interesting to see how the story plays out. Oh my god, he's a bum. Oh my god, he's a chud. Oh my god, he's lazy. Oh my god, he actually is capable of cutting down a whole squad. Oh my god, he actually did something during the LCE infiltration. So he's not actually a bum. He's just fucking lazy. Whoa. Always, huh? I assume most of them are dealing slash damage, so choose slash ego gifts you can. What do you mean dealing slash damage? I don't know how to tell you this, but the clutch power going from 21 to 37 is actually insanely good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I reading this wrong? What do you mean, like offense level only going from 21 to 37? Should it go even more than that? He's fighting 200 ring automaticans, so that we wouldn't have to fight 7 notes full of them. I know, right? Wow. Shout out to Bamboo Cheddar Kim for helping us out. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Pest. That's terrible. Shut the fuck up, Retro. That is so awesome. What do you mean? I mean, if you get to a certain point, I mean, unless you're saying that it's gonna be in the unless you're saying it's in the extreme MDE, then yeah, that might be that's quite terrible. But like normally in the first 5 levels or something, like you wouldn't be getting that kind of buff in the first 5 levels, but from floor 6 to 10, it would be some decent buff. You should be getting 50 plus on floor 4 when actually 15. Like Tremor Poise or dual status. Imagine, am I right? Imagine. Well, hey, it's decent, alright? It's decent enough. Wait, I didn't read that. Heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact that LCA chief dude way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy. There would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in apparently. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. Ahem. Then the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. I suppose there was no helping it. Today though, never mind. Aw, is she pouting? Oh, she's pouting. Oh, she's like, could have just told us where he went. You know, it's not like I'm gonna be mad at him or anything. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in saying, it's done. My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Bloke's got to be relying on this gut feeling, innit? Gut feeling? Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I've got it all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Heathcliff scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though he were stating an obvious fact. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, innit? Then, well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments where I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said, I can hear them gears turning. Or, I think I hear rats scurrying about. He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who lost his bloody mind. Back when he was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss could knock you back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before a turf war is it's not what most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out, that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'll kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard. And boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like Barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think. It was no mere chance. You are saying as much. Then surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Heads or tails? Otis. I love Resound, but the problem is, I don't have enough nurse fathers for Yoshu to eat, unfortunately. Why are you not having each and every one of them? We're gonna be having like 9 of them at this point, and you're gonna be able to vor all of them. Come on! You don't have all of them. SMH. I cannot believe that you don't have every single one of them. Disappointing. For a Yoshu, you only need 1 to 2 for a Yoshu to be really strong and MD. I get all of them. Anyway, yeah, doing solo with a Yoshu is fun. I just vor all 9 IDs. You know, you get that one relic. That one keywordless relic. The threat to something. Whatever, it's like a tier 3. You get a tier 3 item, you vor all of the IDs, and then you just have fun. Yo, yeah, really having fun. Wow, great wording, Pestana. Just vor all of them. Just get all of them House of Spiders ID, just vor all of them, and then you're gonna be getting a bunch of benefits out of it. I think at this point, because we're gonna be having 9 IDs, she's probably gonna get 3 extra skill slots in the focus encounters, if I guess it right, because for every 3 IDs, she's gonna get 1 skill slot. Yeah. So 9 IDs gives her 3 more. So she's gonna get through 4 slots to go into solo dungeon. Yeah. Massive buff, I tell you, massive buff. Yeah. Every time Matthew put one of those stuns, our lot ended up growing bigger. Would have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at a coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense. Sixth sense? As some people call it. Is that a compliment? Or are you taking the piss out of me? Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes, when all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but little time and wait. Keep waiting. The shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay. I suppose our team leader has their own reasons for letting him be. I'll try experimenting with House of Spider team. You're not gonna be disappointed. I trust that. So 8 IDs right now. Gonna be getting 2 more after the next update. Next maintenance. Yeah. So 10 IDs. It'll be fun. Just lacking something for Mersault and Gregor, but it's fine, right? It's fine. It's whatever. I had to try getting on BL team to floor 15 in MDE if I can. I mean, they do. What do they do actually? Poise? Yeah, poise. Hello, Heathcliff Urking. Thank you. Thank you, Faust. It's all been Heathcliff's ability. That's it. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. Oh, you know what, guys? I have a new crush now. It's called Ezra. Oh man, I wish I could start cosplaying as Ezra, but Ezra is so tall. She's like a massive puppy, dude. Someone would need to be 2 meters tall in order to cosplay as Ezra, because I'm a short ass motherfucker. I'm broke as heck because I spent on the BL banner but still unlucky. Ha. Get fucked, bozo. I mean, my condolences. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. And right then. Don't turn on the light. I heard Mersault's clipped warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Mersault? Where are you? Ah, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? I am developing the film role, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh. Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. What's that for, anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I am carrying out that instruction. I see. Damn, I'm so not lucky. Yeah, you're gone, bro. Yeah, bro, you're gone. Matthew upscale. I also lost the chance to make... Wait, no, Dead Rabbit Boss. No, I was gonna say... I didn't see any Matthew ID anywhere, but then I remembered Dead Rabbit Boss on Mersault, and that's probably the one for Matthew. I see. A photo studio first, and now a dark room. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of the distortion rests upon a photographer. The film's serial number... I keep dropping my hand fan. Sorry. The film's serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection. It's a goddamn photo studio! Wait, do they not really know what a photo studio is? I'm sorry. Like, they have doors acting as portals leading to different destinations. They even have a whole goddamn modern office building where Gregor used to work, and they do not know what a photo studio is. By the way, when will Canto 10 launch? In August? Yeah. Roadmap says Canto 10 is gonna be dropped in August, so probably look forward to that. Maybe it's gonna be in like 2 months. Yeah? Yeah, 2 months. 20 centimeters ain't that short. Do you have AC Pestana? No. Sorry. Yes, I do have AC, but now like water's dripping from the AC every time I open it, and right now I'm not opening it because we're not gonna be staying in the AC for long anyway. So yeah, I'm sitting with the hand fan in my hands, and there's another fan blowing my back. Well, that came out wrong. Alright, Pez, I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much, Retro Weeks. Thank you so much for stopping by, Retro. I hope to see you again. I'm gonna keep going with this. So you want to, you want to come back, just do so. Alright. Go do your thing. Go. Dude, I cannot wait for Merso singing past song. I don't know the lines. Maybe I should sing Pass On in my karaoke session for the next subathon. Oh, where did you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in Nankor's district. Buildings mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. Correct. The photos must have been taken by a docugrapher. Merso chanted, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings and adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these docugraphers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job. Yes, they photograph the information to be poured into Kane Experience. A docugrapher. How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in N-Corp, you have to go to a dark room to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developers' solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place, it's pretty far from that photo studio. Also, they do know what a photo studio is. Okay. Alright. Yisan is the most unique, yep. Yisan? Yisan? Peaksan. Best male pass on. I actually like the version for Gregor. Yeah, I cannot believe I cannot believe I'm saying that, but I like Gregor's pass on. And also Yisan's pass on. Sinclair and Honglu and Heathcliff is gonna, it's whatever. But I think with Merso's voice, it's gonna be a really, really nice pass on. Yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it. Check out these windows. They're really covered by newspapers, all messy like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in the right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit dark room. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos. And people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not too decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. The guilt of committing taboos. Maybe that's why this one's got hunted down by the NCorp staff and the taboo hunters, right? Manager. Marcel came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes. However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Well, wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after NCorp's pinframe team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this dark room share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Honlu, and Senator Gregor have battled NCorp's pinframe team in this very location. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Merso is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning? The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. They're gonna be here in like 15 seconds. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Merso, you... You should have warned us way earlier. Understood, manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. Bro works right to the T, and he failed to remind them about the enemies earlier. Well, more fights upon me. Oh no. Oh, it's just photos. No, I don't want more reading. Rage baiting a wing until you complete a taboo electric bungalow. Low-key, if I did not get to hear their vocals, I won't be differentiate between each. Nice. Honglo is quite good, but that is only the voice. The song is kind of weird, right? Because it follows a different kind of style. But I gotta say, the song for the pass-on version for Ryoshu is very nice. It's probably one of the best ones I've heard so far. For the female versions, I mean. I cannot wait for Otis and Foss version. Nirvana. Bless me so I can have enough money to get a new AC. This AC is fucking broken, I think. After the battle. Something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawl of escorts, backstreet distorted with the flash, Angel had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? Yep. A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for a kumju at first and gave it little attention. Warding rope. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of ineffective elements in the space occupied by location-type distortion is most irregular. Indeed. The items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of escort, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too halfway to reach, Marcel stepped forward and plucked a few photos of it, and the instant he brought them to me... Oh no! I keep getting flash, guys. Bless you, but even now I don't have an AC. Oh no! Nirvana, no! Wait, you don't have an AC also? What happened? Wait, do you actually not use an AC, or like you're just too lazy to set one up? Best female pass on goes to a single mother. Single mom of one. Poor girl killed her own daughter because she didn't know. It's broken. Same here. Fucking broken. Yeah, yo, it is I, Neil, the seal, coming to lay on your wall. Hello, Roland. Oh, hello, the one who actually doesn't LARP as an index proxy. Yeah? Yeah, Roland's so real. Rian's so LARPing. How you doing, Roland? we heard another pop, and again, a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief. This distortion likes to change its mind, huh? It keeps switching between SCOM and NCOR. This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Mercel, who stood right in front of me with the photo still held out in his hand. Mercel is so real. Excuse me. Goddamn. Oh, he didn't drop them. No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with clean control motions. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete, and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. Flashbang, you say? Think fast, choconuts. Face the homework, save the GPA. I'm actually done with the homework. Face the employment. Face the employment, save the rent. That's a relief. I couldn't say I followed all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photograph so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd in there, miniature butt? There are people in there. The people in the photographs all look too different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them though, they all looked cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city alright. Ordinary folks you would see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make Ken experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. Ripple? Oh my god, is this a Canto 9 reference? Surely. I was about to ask Faust if she also felt the same strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo? Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? No. Mercel must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said docugraphers take these photos to put into Ken experience. Hello. Why don't you try to flash us, Altus? Altus can always flash me. Yeah, she can always do that. Angela turned me into a seal and I want to do something funny. Which reminds me, there's a new Library Runia video from that one guy who made the Limbus Company in a nutshell. I love. Okay, for the record, I like past videos from Maxer, but I'm kind of getting some kind of Maxer fatigue. Like I cannot get into that kind of side anymore. And then this guy who was making some, he is good at editing, but him trying to copy Maxer's style is, I don't know, it feels like Maxer has done quite some damage to the YouTube industry with his kind of style. I mean, I would still embrace it, but I just don't feel like watching the video. I think you guys know who I'm talking about. I'm going to lay on you, RH. Real. The library has the book of the internet. Backbase? Yes, thank you. That guy. Backbase. Raw ingredients for Ken experience are handled exclusively by the Graham magazine Sisyphe. There is no known method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe. What? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Ken experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine Sisyphe. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? Oh my god, can experience? Wait, does that mean I can get... No, wait, that means I can actually... No, imagine, right? Having sex with a supermodel in a can? Dude, wait, is can experience the way they are? Like, am I thinking the way you're thinking right now? Is that what it is? Maxer, you say? Yeah, I watched Maxer. I like his editing styles, but I think I'm growing out of it. Yeah, too memey. No, I mean I like memes. Probably too many of the bad jokes he's making so far, but like I don't know. That's just me. We have life. Unlike you, shut the fuck up, Lord. I don't give a shit about what you say right now. I don't want to emulate the Wii. If it isn't Saucy Jack. Memes jack the DNA of the soul. The what? The unprocessed-based content of the can experience, known as experience matter, it applies to reprocessing factories, where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for hot culture can experience is increasing by day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhap they have been captured for the desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. They're cold enthusiasts! Fucking hell! I guess having a hobby in the city is quite expensive nowadays. Alright, big guy, go eat dinner. No, I'm not gonna eat dinner yet. Hello, Woo Project, how you doing? Welcome in. An IQ too high? I don't know. No, I am really dumb. I'm really dumb. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just as dumb as you. I mean, the only thing I'm good at is doing shit posts. Talking shit on the internet, and playing a lot of games with over than average skill sets. Yeah, that's me, a gamer. An unemployed gamer. Anyway. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments, or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly express my thoughts. Executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires and emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points me to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Engdu would have seen and remembered. These photos though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced. I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Engdu, can you get me the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find those people. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? When? How? Doing fine. Recording stuff because I'm way behind for some reason. How about you? Recording for what actually? Are you gonna make a video or something? Yeah? You're gonna do that? But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I'm running a bit behind because I have some stuff to do for my friends, you know. Some stuff that I need to work on. But other than that, I'm just sitting here and doing the new Intervallo right now, hopefully trying to get some progress with it. But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Good to hear you're doing things on your end as well. I hope you're gonna be able to finish it with flying colors. Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. The DWRC? I think she said, do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Heh. Radya's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Radya, you there? Eh? What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kinda went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat! Can you grab extra brioche and baguette for me too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pie if I wanna. Just throw them on TF. The package. Yoshu, you cannot treat food like that, Kay? Breadheads. I mean, bakers have feelings too, you know? How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash? This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what's this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Mersault had brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Somehow he knew that was the... No, somehow he knew who to ask. So, I gotta say, Dante is more than an average detective. Yeah, don't you agree? Yeah. Oh, and also that was a bunch of reading. I cannot do the reading anymore, guys. Fuck no. Also, how much do we have right now? 238. A bit more, and I'll be able to get that guy. I'm probably not gonna build him, of course, but like, but like, yeah. Who knows? Might feel like doing it once I get a full blade of lineage team. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to do the late dailies as well. Give me a second. Skip the battle. Yes. Skip it. There we go. One done. Doing that because I need to do the dailies as well, and then this one. Slashes, you say? Slashes. How about this? We have a full team over here. Slash. They are technically slashes as well. Slash. This is Pierce, but it doesn't matter. Just wrapping up the dailies and waiting for my fucking brothers to finish his shower so I can use the bathroom. God damn. Assholes taking so long. I'm like 2 cancels behind on YouTube and a lot of shorts ideas to do. It's so much, but one by one is being done. Hey, that's good to hear, Wulwa. I mean, better start doing it than not doing it at all, right? Yeah. Yeah, so like you're doing well so far, right? Actually, I don't know what your channel is, so I cannot say for certain that like. Yeah, I cannot say. Oh, what? Holy, that's a fraud. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking fraud. Oh my god. Serious? He just lost that, by the way. Holy fuck, you guys are awful. What the hell? Dude, they're awful. Oh my, oh shit. You serious? Oh my god. Oh my god, what? God, these guys are awful. The hell? Only one skill went through, by the way. Two skills. Three of them. What the fuck is this? Huh? Are you serious? Hopeless. Are you serious? What? What? Oh wait, no. Oh, she's gonna vor one of them. Oops, I made a mistake. Okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. Fuck. She's gonna vor someone. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to do an evasion, but she's gonna vor someone. Whatever, that's fine. Kim get gut punched by Ezra just because he dares to go near his next. I mean, Vespa did... It's deserved, right? It's deserved, right? Because like Ezra was... Sorry, Vespa was doing the same thing. And maybe she got some PTSD because of that. So, I wouldn't blame her if she started punching other people for stealing her bread. Very normal. Very normal behavior. 17, jeez. Oh my god, he's gonna be dead. No, he's gonna... Oh, I think he'll be fine, hopefully. I don't know, man. 17 and with some bleeding as well. Oh my god. No, baby. No. Oh my god. Did he die? Did he die? Okay, he's not dead. He's... Oh, Lord have mercy. Fuck! Dude, this guy do so much damage! Going okay so far? Suddenly exploded to like 2.9k subs. Not just doing my thing and seeing what happens. You have more subs than me, that's insane. Wait, you know, wait, hold on. Share your channel, I wanna see. I wanna give you a subscription as well. So how are your numbers on YouTube so far? I feel like mine is getting a bit staggered because of how I kind of broke my own algorithm by accidentally put a video into a category that I don't think it should have been in. Is everyone dead? Oh my god, no, they're not all dead. Yeah, no dead. Okay, one more nuke it. Nuke these assholes, and I think that should be enough. Yep. 88. It's 178, and oh, she almost wiped them all out. Oh, now she really does wipe them all out. Oh, not yet. Now everyone is dead. Woohoo! Our beloved gluttonous golden retriever girl. I love her so much. I haven't streamed on YouTube. Shorts are on either 3,000, or 10 to 30,000. Long form is either 3,000 or 300. It's weird. You should have a look at my own at my channel as well. If you can actually, if you type in !YouTube, you're gonna get a link to my channel. Like you can just look at mine. It's just gonna be the same thing, if not worse. I put in a bunch of efforts to make my content, but apparently that's not enough because you know, it also depends on how much people how much people are willing to click on your videos and your shorts as well. Because like, yeah. Also, I am doing this right now, so hopefully I'm not giving you any spoilers. Yeah. Bunch of spoilers over here, right? Because you're like 2 cancels behind in the story progression. But anyway, yeah, like I am in the same situation as you, and I'm feeling like maybe I'm doing something wrong with all the like the thumbnail, the title, the description, and all that. Maybe maybe that is something that maybe I'm going wrong with that. Yeah. Where's your channel, buddy? I want to see your channel. House of Spider Yoshi did 67%. Looks like I'm gonna have to execute someone. And I mean you, Raphael. Everyone, say goodbye to Raphael for throwing out the 6-7. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? Quickly, I'm gonna put on the videos because I also make videos, right? Wait, where's my fucking video? Give me a second. I'm gonna put on some video. Gonna put on a video, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom because it might take me a while. My stomach hurty. Yeah, I also make videos. Here, you can have a look at my videos, the ones that I do. Because I play a variety of games, I make several videos. So hopefully it's gonna be enough to your liking. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, the PV looks very cool, but I'll just skip it since I know you wouldn't focus without anything to hook your attention. Let's go through this half-assed summary of mine.
What the fuck is this?
Alright, so, new beta test, obviously, and some new characters. Sui! Neko. Oh my god, is that a sarcasm? The goat. So long Adeli is just sending her body to Talus 2. Dolly is also there as well. Hella shaved. V? Smug ass raccoon. I think I saw a bunch of thorns somewhere though. I don't know why it's not here. Alright, story. It got revamped from top to bottom, partly because everyone complained it felt like a placeholder. But Habakriv wants to give it more immersion and free will. I don't know, new regions? Lots of Chinese reference? They also added a crate detector. Finally, Genshin's treasure compasses. I cannot believe they made a friends update. They really tried to insert a quick one over here. Look at that gap though. Oh, there we go. Bunch of thorns. Look at them. The five guys. Alright, we got Redhead, 12F, Rainbow Six Siege Collapse, and Irene? And here's the list of available characters in the test.
That's boggers. Oh, that's boggers.
New roles. Look at these elements. Is it Genshin? Oh, it's not Genshin. It's even better. It's Burst. Holy shit. On the 2 dodges in a row before there's a cooldown. You cannot spam it anymore. Never mind, they added a perfect dodge. Now we're cooking. Xenoblade players in shambles right now. Oh yeah, new VFX and fixed skill sets. Beans.
Got some jelly beans.
Fine-tuning the boss experience, using more brains. Finally, Dyson Sphere program. Finally, Factorio. Finally, Satisfactory. I don't need to do anything? Hell yeah. Okay, that's quite some hand-holding. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh, no way. Clash of Clans. I just can't believe my eyes. They made a lazy tool. Just for me. Surely everyone will be positive of this edition. Surely. I can copy the whole thing? It really is the Clash of Clans now. You also need to pay taxes for your land, by the way. Truly marvelous how the IRS wiggles into every corner. Okay, now they definitely are making us pay taxes. Environment? Ah, we got water in Enfield now. Waste management. We got fluid dynamics in Enfield before GTA 6. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know we had Amazon delivery services in this game. Aura farming. Warframe? Ah yes, Talos 2 dating sim. Asking me to decorate my living space is like telling me to clean it up. No thanks. My god, it's telling me to socialize. Again. Is this a teleporter? Surely it's just doing commissions. Enhanced controls for all platforms. Wait a minute. Oh god, not this again. Operator headhunting has 3 types. Basic, just play the game and you'll get them bro. And feature operators. Basic guarantees a 6-star within 80 attempts, and New Horizon guarantees a feature 6-star within 120 attempts. Featured operators are still in rotation for the next 2 banners. I cannot believe it. They're trying to keep my hopium up. They said it was the same as the last test, with a major change. Haters will say, it's just Genshin! I say, it's a capital investment. Long-term benefits, ladies and gentlemen. Long-term benefits. They fucking added a battle pass in Enfield. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what I live for. Holy shit. Winfield! He said the thing! He said the fucking thing! He said Winfield! Winfield! Ladies and gentlemen, Sigma said Winfield! November 28th, by the way. Web event for a chance to get the beta test. So this is gacha for the gacha. Incredible system. In case this is not clear enough, you can still register normally, but this is another chance at getting access. Have I already mentioned the fact that I don't have friends? And pre-registration milestones. I think after this beta test, the game will be released anyway. It's not like Habakriv to have a game in early access. I say this is a pretty good summary, don't you think?
I'm off to go kill myself.
I also wanted to say, let me know what you think in the comments. But no,
Please help Sigmao in his due diligence and effort by manifesting the combined power of Winfield.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh fuck, it's echoing.
Imagine echoing.
All right. You ready to face buffed up doggo?
Yes, I am.
Then naked guy.
At least it's not the naked guy.
Oh!
Look
Yeah,
at
I'm a
him.
kid.
So short. He's so short.
I like smaller hitboxes. Yes.
Smaller hitbox. A kid. Ban him.
Right? What's he doing in this chat? It's 18 plus. Kill him. Pestana found something.
I didn't find none! I have this lightning pot though. Oh my god! That feels like a truck!
Oh,
Good job, Inu.
you missed.
It's fine.
What-
Should-
I'm gonna-
Oh, I died.
Inu hasn't even gone down yet. It's crazy. Dude, what is
Pestana
going
is
on?
currently
Dude,
winning the Darkling bet right now.
I'm right in the
Oh shit!
middle. What the hell? Pestana, look alive, man. It's basically an amoeba, though, but you know.
It's basically a amoeba.
I mean, if you want to be nice, it's a
Wild.
jellyfish.
It's a really deformed jellyfish.
What did I do to you?
Yeah, it's a jellyfish. I mean, it's the Elden Beast if it knew how to fly.
She doesn't know what the elder beast is.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh, nice.
Please, I need
Perfect.
that.
Thank God.
Oh, what the? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Inu, you're crazy.
Oh,
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit.
Oh, Pestana.
Pestana, come on, man.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I thought my build was decent enough. Probably not.
I'm pretty sure this boss is gonna one-shot you on Revenant. Like, no matter what health you're at.
Oh, 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 oh.
Pestana's
Wow.
getting cooked. Yes,
Oh,
he is.
They,
Dude,
just fucking kill it.
Pestana is the Belrain Hunter. We've seen him a million times.
Yeah, we've seen it
Yeah,
a million times.
Eat his ass, Inu.
It's a 5-5.
Thank
Keep
you.
dying with this spill.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm in a corner. Wow. Ow.
Where you
I'm
at?
still dying less than Pestana.
Alright, Inu, we'll see about that.
Pestana, you've died so many times.
You've already died so many times. She would have to, like, ask her, like, deliberately throw.
Excuse me?
Pestana, I love you. You actually died.
I know!
You actually perished. I don't think I can catch up to you yet.
Before
Wait, one more
the
guy,
circle
one more
closes.
guy, one more guy.
This is the right way. This is not the right way.
What is this thing that I'm seeing on my...
Farewell, my
Oh, that's rot. You might want to heal. You might want
I might want to what?
to heal.
Oh.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh,
So,
shit!
gotta be careful with that.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah. Sebastian came in clutch.
Oh, the comically large sword wins! Alright, that's too
Oh shit.
Stop moving. I got you.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I
thank you.
blow.
Crap.
Oh, finally. Yo, what the? Huh? Oh. There goes Sebastian.
He's one. Oh shit. There we go.
Oh, my big stick is working wonders.
Big stick is working wonders. I'd hope
Indeed.
so.
I'm just
Yep.
fooling this guy right now.
Maybe
What
I have
the-
a different definition of fun.
There we go.
This is fun.
Easy.
This is fun.
Ready for your first ever Dark Saga.
No.
All right. You ready to face buffed up doggo?
Yes, I am.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. Look at him aura farming in the distance.
Ah! Missed!
Oh,
Oh, you did not miss! You did not miss! You did not miss!
One of them's off,
Yeah, one of them is up Inu because one of them is actually
Oh,
eating my
okay.
ass right now.
Up there after Pestana is another one. They're all after you.
No, 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 no. No! No! Okay, I'm good. Oh my god!
Holy crap.
Okay. He's not just small, he's... Oh shit! Helen, baby!
Oh, we're-
Come here! Come here, come
The
to me!
tension's on you. Oh, I'm getting mauled. Oh no, you knew.
Oh my god, oh my god, Helen! Hell,
my god.
yes,
Oh my god.
yes, oh my god, yes!
Yes. The goat.
Get directly up. Get directly up, please.
Oh, hell no.
No. I got you.
You'll be missed.
No.
What?
You don't!
What
No,
the
you-
fuck?
They do so much damage.
Eat my holy
We might not even
blade.
see. We might have the Hellhound now.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what the? I am, I'm surviving.
You're-
No. Oh, yes. Yes.
No.
No. No.
Dude,
Let's go. Yes, 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 yes.
Pestana.
He knew.
Pestana.
Oh my god.
Pestana.
How did they be? Alright, so, Dark
Oh, hi,
just
Dirkly.
joined
Hi,
us.
hi, Dirkly.
Hi.
Hi, Dirkly.
We're not dying, we're
How do you
just...
like our huddle?
Yeah, Pestana, you only want to go for seals on Revenant. You almost never want to go for weapons.
I want my weapons. Yeah,
You have so many weapons.
You almost never want to go. You almost...
We can talk about that.
To start a game.
That's not true.
You're just lying to yourself.
That's not true, bro.
I doubt from old age from playing with him.
Jeff, what did you do?
Do you like my costume?
Yeah, you look like
I'm Mario.
You look like that plumber.
Oh my god, it's Mario. Could you please just stay?
No, you gotta act like Mario if you want to be called Mario.
Mamma mia! I. Oh,
To be
fuck.
happy, Leon and him have a bit. Did he fall?
Sorry.
I'm alive. The cucumber lore goes deeper. What the fuck?
I'm Steve.
You should be known by him. You should
Why
be
the
known
fuck
by
you
Not
hit
me.
me?
Not me. Not me. What does this guy do?
Bye.
He can do a bit of damage if you get too close, but... Oh fuck, never mind, he's doing a lot. Ah! Oh!
No, it was him and Leon.
I can't move! Doing a lot. Ah! Oh!
Oh my god. Run! God damn it, Jeff. My
Oh my
god.
I can't coach you. I'm dead.
I wonder if I put out this.
Oh no, it's a fucking zombie!
Oh shit. Wait. No!
Oh my...
Oh fuck. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, you missed. What the hell? You just turned into a cat. What the hell?
She got some pussy in the background. Oh my god.
Heal the head. Oh shit.
No. Throw them away.
You good, Jeff?
Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the cheese. Oh, no! Leon! No! The Hanley hand grenade didn't work. Are you bloody... What? I can smell you. Oh my...
the fuck? No.
He heard your keyboard. I think me and Leon should get in my car.
What he said.
Are you go-
He said the car is so sexy, I will fuck it. My
Maybe,
god.
right? Jeff's into like.
Right, Astani, what happened?
Skip it up and down.
Yep. Yeah. I meant that.
Fuck's sake.
You want a beer?
Oh, sure.
Drink. Oh, fucking hell, mate. I did say I'd eat the bottle. Oh, shit!
Better not touch that shit. That's 41K. That's worth more than your life.
Also,
Oh my god, I lost.
Oh, fuck!
Hello.
How did you die?
I got hit by the screaming lady.
Is that obvious? That is not the right way.
Kill it.
That's the least obvious thing you've ever done. Oh. Damn.
Come here, come here. Hello, okay. He's found his ass.
Money! Jeffrey's coming to you. Oh wait, no, he's right here.
Oh, hide. No.
Come here. I'm stuck here with the zombie on top of my head.
Oh, shit! We could just throw it off the thing.
Oh wait,
Where did Yuri's head go?
oh.
How the fuck? Bro, she's insane. Yeah, nice try, bro.
Yay, we killed the baby. I'm gonna kill myself before I kill this thing. Saw the thing. Oh, dude, he got me again. I didn't hear it. Oh yeah, Leon. Your file would be recorded, right? I'm recording this.
Oh, you shouldn't record this conversation. This one in specific.
just record Jeff being Jeff so I can kick his ass later.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm trying to record Jeff being Jeff, and I'm gonna put it on the video. And then I'm gonna
make a documentary about Jeff.
Documentary about Jeff, and
It's
I'm simply
National
say that
Geographic.
this is Jeff.
Just send me the video on Discord and I'll put it on my Twitter. And then just say average habitat of a Jeff.
There's a reason this mod pack is called I'll Never Play with Jeff Again. Damn.
Hey doctor,
What is up, Kelsey?
let me ask you a question. Would you believe me if I said my spine is going to become the biggest gap mo-ass shit you'll ever see in your entire existence?
I mean, she's a good puppy, but I wouldn't say so.
Alright then. Wanna make a bet?
I don't know.
If I'm wrong, I'll leave you alone for a whole month.
Deal.
Alright then.
Mom! You suck!
What the fuck did you just say? Hey, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
Why are you, by all means, trying to hold your laughter? And why in God's green earth are you so rude?
Look, over there!
What? Huh? Meow meow, nigga.
They say Limbus Company is not a gooning game.
Huh?
Well, I say, not with that attitude. You guys told me about the rank. Oh, I like this. Oh my. And you tell me this is not gooning? God damn.
Ni hao, fine shit. Guys, I'm getting engaged with Faust. This is what she's gonna wear. Very bloody, I know, but very fancy. He's so fun. Bunny boy. Hesta, that's a horse. Wait, that's a. Oh my god, that's an Uma. I apologize. Because first off, you look at these character designs, and you cannot tell me they're not candies for the eyes. Boobies. Ass. And hips and thigh gaps. Also, my favorite sinners are Faust,
파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수.
Don Quixote, and Otis.
헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는 거.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Especially Otis. The glazer, the bootlicker, the hag has allured me so the moment I laid my eyes on her. The autism hits me like a truck. With enough power, it can revive even a dying star. And if anything, she's so experienced, she'll be the best fit to choose me drive out of every girl on the bus. Let me just tell you one thing. The other ones aren't some shabby stuff either, except for Ryushu. Each has a unique look and charm to themselves, except for Ryushu. And each has a side to be mesmerized upon. Why the fuck is this bitch still alive?
잘 했어. 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
Naturally, I do know some are very evil. But god damn, look at this hot mama. And girl, you and your hip size gone done going crazy. I mean, yeah, at some point it became too crazy even for my taste. I think I'm gonna throw up. But I'm also really interested in that. When you say Chromusi, I didn't expect this. And monster? I really can't believe I said all that, but yeah, I said what I said. Like, you don't tell me the zooming feature isn't meant for what I think it's meant for. I don't think I'm on the same plane of existence as the general audience.
I can zoom in? Hold on. Yes! Fuji, over on those mountains. After he realized could zoom, he instantly went to Goon. The finish.
And well,
Yeah.
a few more.
I'm Smee.
The first mate of the Twinkle Pirates. I wouldn't say no to this, but I already got my white woman, so
As flat as a board.
Notice that it is barren.
disappointing.
Flat as shit. It's like a chopping block. I can cut meat up there. Oh, the weight went to Roma's hips.
Yeah, I know Otis keeps glazing, right? But I really want Otis to glaze me. I fucking love her. She's 50. She's in her menopause. I don't fucking care. Let me show you guys something. Hold on. No, seriously, I got a whole image for this.
Good lord!
Yes. I know this is a massive exaggeration, but this is what started my interest in Limbus Company. Damn, she thick. Is this YouTube safe? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not like I'm posting palette blasphemous white. Oh, sticky white. Oh my god, it's covered in Limbus! Here's a special case of Limbus Gamer. Covered in what? Look at it! Why is it so veiny? Why is it so veiny?
I guess that's all I have to say, really. I'm planning to make a long-form content, so I'll catch all of you later. Now, feast your eyes on this wild hunt.
Oh man, it's been a while. It's been 2 weeks since I last streamed something. Was this the meme? I think this was the meme stage people were talking about.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
I don't know it would be easy. Okay, this one is actually hard. What is bro yapping? There has to be some way, right?
Yes, but actually
no. I don't think. Oh. They just come back to the thing. Okay. I don't know.
They ask you how you are, you're supposed to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No. do not do this to me. Gonna be that. Attacking these bastards.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
Jesus effing Christ, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, run back. There we go. What? Am I seeing this wrong, or it just runs straight into the hole? Instead of going back to the portal, it just runs straight into the hole. So second stage is, what the hell is this? I think that should just go. We're slowing it down. Wait, what? Oh wait, it also goes to the challenge mode. Opera writing jazz musicians replaced with outdoor make delivery.
Keep getting away with it!
Never mind. Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't!
Motherfucker.
You gave me cancer?
You wanna do that? You wanna do this? Buddy, you wanna do this? You asked for it. Beautiful. Oh! Swing that. Okay. Oh, no. Let's go again. Look at the wolves going. Oh, they're going hard for this one. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh man, you're busy dying? Wow. Cannot relate. It kind of worked? It almost worked. Almost worked. Hey, we made it. We made it. Happening, but this is gonna be great. Where's the firework? No, shit. Try this. I want to put my operator over there, so for my poor brain. No! Okay. And we lost that. Let's see. Hold up. Bye! Bye! Again. Bye! Okay, he's dead. Well.
I'm working here!
Tables. Oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot. Destroy yourself. What the? I'm sorry? There's a roadblock? There's absolutely no shot. There's a roadblock? There's 30 of them? I need professional help right now. Why are you going that way? Oh, wait. Didn't I block it? Oh. I cannot heal them at all. Okay. Yep, I give up. Hate this.
I've got you in my sights. What the deuce?
I'm doing my part.
Get the fuck out. Oh, what? What? Okay. Okay, we use the roadblocks to stall them. Open and close the paths in order to redirect the enemies onto the other side to stall enough time. Oh no, you don't. Go that way, please. Oh, shit. No, don't go in there! Okay. Oh my god. But it's actually working. What? No. Dude! I could just keep this team, right? But
the definition of insanity.
Anywhere. We won. Thank you, Eggy. Very nice. Fuel's burn rate is reduced. What do you mean it's reduced? Wait, shit. We cut by 75%. Are you kidding me? Okay. No. That was so close. Oh yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sloth. Very cool. How about you for now?
his skill. Oh no, someone is in my room. Oh, it's my cousin. Oh good.
Man, I'm dead.
No, you're not going anywhere. Yep. Oh, but you're not going anywhere. That truck of yours. Yep. Fox. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yep. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. So after almost an hour trying to figure out how to have a kill zone, you could have just rotated the necrosis. Okay, this one's gonna be annoying.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
Surprised that works. Oh god. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, I have a rough idea. So that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this stage is taking me way fewer attempts than the third stage. I don't know why. More parade snack carts appeared. Oh.
You can't defeat me.
That was easy.
I'm sorry, challenge mode in one go. I use Shu instead of Saria. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this right now. I'm still leaking. Healing right now. Where's the heal? No, my healer. This is not okay. 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 Oh, is it okay? This is good. This is good. It's morality. Shoot us down. Shoot us down. Get her ass. What the fuck?
Oh, hell
We
no.
got it. Yep. We want. More dancers appear and professional performers are replaced with parade snack carts. Oh man, it's gonna be annoying. Google Play. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh god, no. Yep. No. 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 Not this way. Oh. Oh shit. That's good. So just stay heal again. Oh. Well, that did not work as I thought. So far. But maybe...
Easy.
Buff. Thank you so much. Okay.
And another.
Oh. Shit. No. I forgot Thorns has that. Are you fighting again?
Sing, 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 sing.
Good. Yeah, there we go, we got it. Finally. Holy. Okay, that was more effort than I thought.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we did it. We fucking did it. Oh god. Wow.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
At your service. Come on, let's get to work.
Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Hello everyone, Pestana here, and I wanted to make this video. I quickly whipped up to address the matter regarding a certain issue revolving around a newly released gacha game, Neverness to Everness, which I will start abbreviating from this point on as NTE. I wanted to share with you guys my thoughts on stream, but I was stuttering like there's no tomorrow, so a scripted video is required to fully convey my thoughts. I don't often do these types of videos, but the opinions revolving around this matter was so stupid and performative that I have to spend half a day trying to put this together and point out the blatant bullshit that is taking place. And apparently, my viewpoint goes against what your general drama-tuber says, so I think I'm doing it right. Now, to preface this, I don't like generative AI in general because it's pretty sloppy, unnatural, and is indeed a factor that contributes to real artists having their work stolen in an already saturated and competitive market. It, however, doesn't excuse the kind of bullying these anti-AIs are trying to force upon game devs who only want to make use of it to a certain degree. Since I don't think most of you here who are playing this game, or planning to play, actually care about whatever Twitter users think, like normal saying human beings, I'll bear the responsibility of explaining things. Hotsa Studios are the developers behind NTE, and also Tower of Fantasy, surprisingly. Anyway, they got accused of making the whole game using AI, or just abusing AI to generate artwork, with proofs of AI-generated media used in the game, from billboards, cinema screenings, and even parts of a cutscene. Now, it would seem really bad in hindsight. A game that looks really promising, rivaling even some big names like Zenless Zone Zero in terms of UI design and gameplay, being outed as a cheap company who used AI to generate slop and post it in-game. But if you actually did some research on the topic, you would realize that the studio had been very vocal about their use of AI in the game, even before the launch of NTE itself. As you can see here, Yang Lei, the executive director from Hotsa Studios, addressed the role of AI in atmospheric rendering and testing for trial and error. And the AI elements were used as placeholders for minor pieces of media, aka things that people don't generally care about in the first place. It might be a bit reaching for a segment that introduces a game mechanic, but minor aspect nonetheless. Right now, they're actively addressing the issue, promising to replace placeholder assets. So you kind of wonder, what is the actual issue behind this? The rest of the game was confirmed to be made by real humans, paired with the previous fact on how the AI media only served as placeholders, so I reiterate, what's the problem? We'll get back to that part in a minute. Adding to this, many are trying to paint the narrative of NTE developers outright lying about not actually using AI at all in the game, especially when this was used as a talking point to justify the fact that Iron Mouse dropped the game sponsorship. This is a segment from her streaming discussing the issue.
And they had told my people
It
that there's
literally
no
has scenes
AI
from
in it.
Weathering with You on a big TV in the city with an AI filter over it. It's not even a, whoops, we forgot to take out the temp assets. It's theft, and they keep lying. Feel sorry for anyone that was involved without knowing about this
so
or having
crazy.
already signed contracts without being able to back out.
Bro, I would have never known until I didn't know until I saw that thing on Twitter after the stream. I guess like since I did it, I got pushed. Like a lot of stuff got pushed to me, and then people also added me with stuff. So I saw it and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And they told my sponsor people. They told my sponsor people, they said no. They said we do not have AI in anything. There's no AI anywhere. And it's just like, why are you fucking lying, bro?
Defending a game company sounds like the most white knighting thing to do, but some of these people actually take Iron Mouse's words for it. So far, she has only made a statement without anything to back up the claim. And we have evidence of the interview with NTE devs regarding AI use, so this should be enough for you to weigh each side's credibility. There are also parts of the argument that don't hold up, like how some characters' art look as if they were AI generated, just like this picture over here. Looking at the girl's hand, it seems she has 6 fingers as a result of AI generation, when in reality, the idea has been debunked as bad rendering. Here's an animated version for you to visualize more easily. Other arguments about how some visual cutscenes in the game look off, but I cannot really find a proper assessment of whether or not there is AI involved in the process of making them. And of course, I'm not really experienced in animation, so I'll just ignore this part. Just want to mention it because it's also one of the talking points. Several critics try to paint the picture of the game being slop to their taste, since there's a certain level of AI involved, but people don't want to admit the fact that some artists out there just didn't like putting tedious hours for their work to be glanced over by a major part of the audience. And that goes back to the point of certain parts of the game, right? Minor parts, having AI art as placeholders. They also dismiss the work, with the reasoning being, if they use it on really minor parts of the game, we cannot trust them on major aspects without abusing AI. Basically, the slippery slope argument. But I want you to think about this for a second. Just because AI is used to a certain extent, doesn't mean it invalidates the blood, sweat, and tears being put into the rest of the game. And again, this is paired with the fact that Hada Studios have come out with an official statement, clarifying what the AI was used for and reassuring the player base of how its core aspects are still made by real artists, writers, and designers. The dismissal is just proof of how some people really disregard any fact to the matter, as long as it fits the AI was used checkbox. Coming back to the thing I mentioned a bit ago, about how some people... Right. What you're seeing right now is my opinions on the NTE issue, right? Because all of them were crying about how, well, they found out about how NTE has some parts, some pieces of art, right, being used as placeholders in background media, like, you know, when you see, when you play the game and you see arts on billboards and all that, like advertisement, and then there's one cutscene in the game where it shows you a new game mechanic, right? And there's a video section of it being made with AI, and everyone was crying about it. And yeah, I just gave my opinions on it, and I'm like, it's like, this is like zeroing on the situation where it's not even. It's like it's so specific, it's so like how do I say it? It's like a fabricated kind of hate. Right? It's like they always scream about AI stealing the jobs from artists, but like they don't really mention about AI stealing the jobs from everyone else, like writers, voice actors, or even programmers, and all that. Yeah, and I have a problem with that. I'm not exactly pro AI, because I like doing things manually, and I don't like sloppy AI art either. But that's just my personal experience, right? And how obnoxious these anti-AI peoples are. Because of how obnoxious they are, I am willing to side with the AI bros over these virtue signalers, basically. Yeah. But yeah, just something I want to say. about the incident, about the drama that happened a month ago. I would say a month ago, right? Yeah. And explain why I made the video in the first place. People on Twitter are so fucking stupid, man. You cannot expect them to understand the nuances of your argument, and then they try to justify their position because they feel like, oh, what they say is factually correct, and everything else that they disagree with is wrong. Yeah. Anyway, moving back to the game. Yes. Alright, so, I just finished my dinner. That took me quite a while. Yeah, quite a while. Alrighty, I gotta go now. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. Alright, bye, Bomb. Born to Goon, forced to Edge. Yeah, Edge in Nirvana. Edge. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Bomb. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. Goodbye. Wait, I just remember what the fuck was it called? Yeah. If you guys want the source for it, I can give you that. Give me a second. I think I still have the source for it. It's in my description. If you don't, I put it in my description. If you want to know what it is, yeah. Let me check again. Let me do a quick check again and see if it's still there. Yep, give me a second. Give me a second. Yep, it's in there. It's in the description. Yep, I give you guys the link. I gave you guys the link. I just don't know who the artist is. If you're asking me about the artist, then I wouldn't know. Yeah, sorry about that. Jen Baker. But yeah, welcome back, guys. We're gonna be going through this piece of story. Hopefully, I'm gonna be finishing the whole Intervallo today, and tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna be doing some different things, and I won't be able to keep going with Limbus. Ah, I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform. Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably, he was always wearing one too. I guess it's the Cannery uniform. Oh, Bread Queen. Chat, look, it's the Bread Queen. That was a long ass eating session, I see. How long have I been out? Because I only plan to go for like I only planned for like half an hour, but like I was gonna use the bathroom only, and then my dad said, "Oh, let's just eat let's just eat as well." And then yeah, because he finished making dinner early, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go have some lunch. I had some dinner, and then we'll get back to this one. But like, was it a whole hour? Jesus, it's been yeah. I didn't know. Fuck me, king hell. Oh well. This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries at that cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? I thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. The baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. A thin and round, can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Then said he would throw in the docograph of the building of my choice. He docographs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way, I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I'd hoped for. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Mercel? Are these can experiences truly possessed of such marvels, to pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance? They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is the only one of several markets. Does that mean that those who indulge in can experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, a magic can, allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess my own soul is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced can experiences are made from base experience batter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through outer memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the canary's production. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the canary's production line is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Memory is altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. Isn't that like doing drugs with extra steps? Right? You also get intense stimulation when you use certain kinds of drugs. It's just fucking drugs with memories. Yeah, drugs with extra steps and outer memories. Angry Mercel. Yeah, I don't think I want to see Mercel when he's angry. No, I don't want that, dude. He's already perfect killing machine when he's normal. So when he's angry, he's like, dude, he's gonna be Terminator. Angry ass. Anyway. How doth this cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined toward a little grandeur. Furious Mercel. I am hatred. I am fury. I am focus. Mercel, Canto 10, probably? I don't know. It is because the memories provided by can experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpreted them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. A possible cause of formation of dependence patterns is that can experiences allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible. It is drugs! It's fucking drugs! No, it is actually drugs. Art thou implying that the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant-use cans? Worse still, user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world, but the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth, verily, doth it not annul the significance of dreaming itself, if the resultant dream rouseth not the spirits to gallop toward it? Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. So, how much will you be buying? Buy what? You can't barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding out my bakery and scaring out my customers, are you? Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, the passerby gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? What the hell are you keeping all that then? Do you even gotta ask? Cause I had some already. The rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets so we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It is true we scared off other customers. Understood. Given that expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice! Sesame rice bun for me, please. The bum is back. Also, nice cheering. Welcome back, Woowa. Woowa Project, how you doing? I saw your channel. Okay, just one thing, right? One thing I want to say, your channel is doing really well. As far as I can see. Yeah, it's doing way better than what I'm doing right now. So I feel like I kind of broke my algorithm with all the shots and all that. Whoa, project. Yeah, nice content. Wrong channel. What the hell? Whoa. I cannot find your. Give me a second. I'm finding your chat. I'm finding your channel again. Is this the one? I cannot see your chat anymore. I'm sorry. Dumbass. Shut up. Oh yeah, he's a dumbass. Nah, he's not a dumbass. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister! Where have you been this whole time? Wait. Huh? Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting in puzzled anticipation. Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker's hand and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Gah! Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumbled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. Idiot God. No! Got fisted by Ezra rolling to the floor. Oh man, isn't that lovely? Oh, I love this. But yeah, Wuwa, I would say your shorts are doing really well. My shorts are barely doing shit at this point. I think I need to up my games or something. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Loki kinda deserved it. True! SMH. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Let's get away from here. The manager. Mercer approached me as we walked down the street, with Ezra and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I have completed the development of the film, per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film that in that canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light. As they do a reversal film, the images should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see it too? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images was too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. The middle remembers. Hello, Benny. How you doing, Benny? Benny, how you doing? Why not integrate it? Why not integrate the freakiness to the shorts as well? That's a good point. I mean, sometimes I do freaky shit. Sometimes I do meme thingies. Sometimes I do both. I mean, if I can goon, I'm gonna goon hard enough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be gooning to Angdu next. Guys, give me the most diabolical descriptions of Angdu, and I'll be compiling all of them. Watch me. Watch me compile like the most diabolical description of Angdu upon the Project Moonverse. Is this the same person in every shot? In the same pose and all of that? Huh. You're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. It's a film. It's an actual film. Yeah. And the head looks like it's turning to the right. Someone's doing animation. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames in the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched around and went stiff like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arms up higher and higher, until they're raised all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate image. The still figures start moving. They finally learned the idea of animation. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. My Cinnalings have grown up. They finally know what anime is. The guy that... okay, never mind. Who the fuck is that guy? Well, who the fuck is that guy? Who? Who? Sorry, who? This fanboy over here? I don't know. I want fish. Pestana, give me fish or I will flop your mailbox. No, Roland. Sorry, Roland. No fish for you. I don't have fish. I don't have fish and I wish to have a fish. Well, a fish mail, that is. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Luna is doing Luna stuff. Marcio is doing Marcio stuff. Irene is also doing Irene stuff. Everyone's doing some stuff. I will be watching them because I just watch people in the background, right? Ooh, Pepper Kisuna is doing something. Oh my god, everyone's doing something. Oh, everyone's doing something. Guys, when do you think I can finally break the CCV average and I finally get to be partner on Twitch? Usually I would need to get to 75 on average for every for the 6 streams in a span of 60 days. I need to get to that point in order to get my partner checkmark on Twitch. Oh my god. When, guys? When? I need to get myself I need to get to, well, right now my numbers are doing fine, but I need to be breaking half of that. You know, like around 35 to 40. And once I actually get to that point in a designated time, I can probably think about pushing for partner, because your numbers dwindle here and there because I focus on so many things that the general viewership just gets divided between all of them. Want to say that again? Hello, Roland. Roland. I do not have fish to give to you. Sorry, but I also want some fish mark myself. I will break down your walls with my body weight. Don't fuck with this seal. Ew, fat ass. If I say the truth, it's gonna be hurt. wait. Say the truth. Say the truth. Say it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Just fucking say it. Honestly, I want to. Honestly, I would prefer to hear the harsh truth than a white lie. A lie does not help me because I would never find a way to improve myself. Probably never. No! Unfaithful. This is why your wife died, Roland. Why not? Yeah, why not? Because I don't have fish. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. I cannot believe we have anime. We have anime in Limbus before GTA 6. Anime is canon in Limbus before GTA 6. Mark my words. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is... It's a continuous sequence of still images. The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage. A violation of Encore's taboo. Were the Draco's horns made for handlebars? Yes. Because... What the fuck, Dan? You should be telling your streamer that, oh my god, don't worry, you could do it. I trust in you, right? You are so good. I love you so much. You're my favorite streamer and all that, right? And not just like, oh, like you're not gonna be able to become partner on Twitch ever. Wow, I cannot believe you out of all people would say that. Actually, what's my envy thing? Envy? I love envy. Wait, give me envy, give me love. But I need some healing because if I keep getting myself... if I keep getting hit, I'm just gonna lose a bunch of health. Oh crap. As soon as I register Mercil's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey. Specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Corp and caused the wind to wipe out our team multiple times over. I feel faint. At least we have Achilles with us then. But it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned toward sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Oh, so it's a taboo! It's a taboo! I see, I see. Then I took the body and sold it to Jaehoon for 20 ans. Roland's wife's body ain't worth much. I know, right? Because it's not warm anymore. Sorry, Roland, but it is what it is. It's the city. I am destroying everything you own. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concerns, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Miss Faust, what will happen to us if this gets the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying. It will be fine. Encorp's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a femroll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the femroll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When Encorp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with the commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. And everything should be a-okay. There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. Eh? Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room. Oh. Someone made anime inside a dark room and now everyone's getting killed because they broke a taboo. Hey, no violence in my chat unless it's gonna be an epic battle, surely. Oh, the code would take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But team leader said that Encorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of the taboo violation. If the footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulations, Encorp won't be seeking their fixers on our butts right away. And that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So, even if we're really, really unlucky, and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine, as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably. So, what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? 20 FPS. It means that the interval between each frame should be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Mercel's face. Yeah, Mercel was like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Have you seen that one with the animator that made extras Shoelings? Good point. I'm actually opening that now. Give me a second. Oh yeah, the Korean brain rot. Yeah, I know. I got you, bro. Hold on. This is the advanced Korean brain rot that I've heard of. Isn't that lovely? And it lasts for 40 seconds as well. I can listen to this all day. Hello, Cock-Yoon. Hello, Cock-Yoon. Hello, how you doing, Cock-Yoon? Welcome to my kick chat. How you doing? You have been the first visitor for a while since I put on the kick stream. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing some Limbus Company right now. There's also this one. Actually, there's another one, right? Oh, this one. This is amazing. Korean shitpost is quite advanced. It is! I didn't hear that. Did I... Wait, did this guy just censor... Did this guy just censor Kira sound? Oh, it's on the other side of my headphones. I cannot hear it. I love my advanced Korean. Oh, wait. Dude, there's a... Dude.
Change your mind.
I don't know about if you guys know about this guy, but he's amazing. A Weibo, I think. No, not... Oh, not you, you asshole. Fuck. Where's the... Yeah, the brain rot that I just saw. A Weibo. A Weibo is probably the... One of the best shit poster I found. This guy is so real. Yeah. If you haven't known this guy yet, you're missing out on a lot of things. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
I can't do it.
수행되었습니다.
It's too difficult.
CM brain rot.
Oh, it's all my fault.
But how you doing, Kakyu? Welcome into my kick
When
chat.
will I be happy?
How you doing today?
I hate myself.
Bro, just bang, bang, bang. Yes.
We are so fucked.
This new pack is sick.
Oh yeah, I gotta try it.
Oh.
How did he come up with this?
Fucked.
How did he come up with that? Oh, look at Rodion. Look at Rodion. I'm Berg. True. Look at it.
Yo, this new
look
pack
at it.
is
Isn't that
sick.
lovely?
Oh yeah, I gotta try it.
Oh my piece.
Everyone, get in the car! We're leaving this town now! Impossible! No! No!
Oh my god, is that a meta reference? That is not how Ota should look like. Oh wait, no, this was made before Otis was released. We truly lost the plot. I mean, we have lost the plot ever since the game's launch. So, yeah, we're not really near at the plot at all. But the fact that someone actually put in the effort to make old tires, even before old tires was even a thing. Like, bro, come on. This shit is big. Yeah, this was before Otis. Advanced memes over here.
Get that nice suit
I think this guy's Korean too.
Oh, hey, sweet suit. Classic look. But this is restricted.
Nice suit. Wow. Who's the tailor?
Nice looking.
I just got here. I don't think there's an Intervallo. It is an Intervallo.
Suit, sir, but this area is
Hey,
restricted.
this is an Intervallo called Brain Rot. Well, we have multiple updates for it. Take it. I don't know what is happening here, but
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
Okay, you're good to go.
So, you successfully hit metal 17 times, so you are now proud owner of this photograph of motor car. I am happy, but property is theft, so you are now under arrest. Well, no.
I tell you guys, I got 45 SP on Ring Honlu. Yeah, Ring Honlu. There's a skill with 5 coins, right? His ultimate drop. I got 3 tails on that thing. I knew. So, bro, 45 SP by the way. 3 coins at 45 SP. I was molding so hard. Well, you guys didn't see it because I was doing it upstream, but holy fucking shit. My luck can be like that sometimes. He died from sinking, by the way. Nice. We generally went from doing an Intervallo to reacting to PM brain rot. Oh yeah, advanced brain rot actually. But yeah, I'm gonna start this one. I mean, do I even need to say anything about this? Yeah, no, we don't. Anyway, moving back. Yeah. Was doing the Intervallo, someone said like, oh, you know the one brain rot of Ezra doing Baba Ghost Sheep? Yeah, I know that one. A Ghost Sheep reference. Yes. Yeah, I know that one. I was watching it every single day after the Canto 9, so it was great. It is really great actually. I got Tell on 45 SP S33 meta. 5% tells, by the way. Pestana, do you know when? Oh, I already finished dinner. It took me like an hour or something. But yeah, I finished it. And now we're back to the Intervallo. Hopefully we're going to be finishing this one, wrapping it up, and send it to the gallows. Marcel, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning NCorp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Marcel. That cannot be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compare with adjacent. Without waiting for Marcel to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close it could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. The sinners all gather around Otis and look up toward the enrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here. The expression rising from the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe they're just a gloomy sort. Perhaps, yet observed closer, the stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. I thought you would have a late one. No, I finished it because we had an early dinner today. Yeah, we had an early dinner today, so I had an early one. So I don't have to have dinner later. Yeah. Then tell me where's tomorrow. What was I gonna do tomorrow actually? Tomorrow is... Oh, lovely. Tomorrow is... Oh, reverse collab. Codename Bakery. Tactical strategy, because I've been waiting to go back to that game. Maybe we're gonna be doing some Uma Musume tomorrow as well. So hello Aimer, how you doing? Then tell me where our future is gone. Otis took away my future by becoming my wife. Yeah. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's when Bebo had Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Poor guy got punched in the gut for grabbing a bite of a sesame rice cake. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their crap for sure, but I can't imagine the Backstreet's dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when placed sequentially, will look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the next taboo, correct? That is highly probable. So he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of a wings taboo. Phew. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Enko's patience, it's hard to believe that he would have stopped there. I'm good, but my Wi-Fi is bum. It's fine, Aimer. It happens, it happens. Sesame rice cake. I'm pretty sure that's an onigiri. No, like we have a rice cake, like a hard rice cake, not like the other rice cake. That's like an onigiri is a different thing. A rice cake is like something that is crunchy, right? It's yeah. What I mean by rice cake is the one that is crunchy and you can bite it down. Yeah, I love it. I like that. It's tasty. So we are still in custody. Yep. We're not out of jail yet. Based on all available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. Huh. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9-to-5 hell. Is he like me? For real, for real? Oh my god, for real, for real? Imagine living in 9-to-5 hell. Well, it might be me later, I don't know. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled Bamboo Head Kim, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah. Must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. Ishmael, please. I also want to be released from the 9-to-5 hell. Ask Honglu or Mommy Mifu. Honglu? No, Honglu might be able to provide the whole company with a lot of money. I can tell you that much. Sichuan can... Wait. I forgot her name again already. Sichuan. What's her name again? Honglu's sister. Honglu's sister can provide the company with a lot of money as well. Providing that they can give a probable excuse as to why they want to have a lot of money in their pockets. Sichuan. Oh yeah, Sichuan. Fucking saying Sichuans. Rice crackers? Yes, then rice crackers. I love that shit. But some people call it rice cakes as well, including me. That rice cracker. I mean, rice cracker should be a more appropriate word. But I also call it rice cake. No way, your ass forgot about Sichun. Yeah, I forgot about Sichun entirely. Sorry, guys. I gooned too many people, and I kind of forgot about Sichun. Yeah. Also, give me a second. I'm grabbing some water. Alright, assholes. Not everyone is on my mind, alright? And the only thing the only memorable thing for me about Sichun is that she's a Chinese girl who keeps throwing a hissy fit whenever something doesn't go her way. And we have to save her ass from getting warmed by the elder Lord of Honglu. Well, Ishmael Sichun didn't have that privilege to not get warmed, but Sichun did because we came at the right time to save her. Didn't expect to be such a LARPer pest. Shut up. The only thing memorable, but yeah, the only thing I remember about Sichun is her white hip or something. I don't know. She looks kind of flat. Yeah, chat. Sichun is flat. Aha. Face with the distort now. Yeah, I don't like I mean, I like Sichun, but she's not really memorable to me.
Yeah. No bobs in your mind, only bobs. Yo, yes, bobs in my mind. And I mean, Ezra is memorable. Ezra and Moses are very, very memorable. Besides the fact that Ezra is tall and Moses has one of the widest hips in the entirety of Project Moon, in the entirety of Limbus Company. They also have really, really interesting personalities. Seijun the Sanity Feeder. There is a literal line of him saying things about the rice cakes after successfully completing an event. No, really. Ni hao, fine shit. Yes. Ni hao, fine shit. One thrilling shot through this camera, and another with the next. Until eventually, he ended up recording actual footage. Cool. Then that leaves the question of, what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreet to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwittingly came across the projection, right on? It would have made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone? So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Bread Brain? Bread Brain. Oh, bread. Bread. I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, is it not a taboo of NCorp to view recorded videos? Pray tell, what would any in the same mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet's blogs are down for anything as long as there's coin. Huh. So how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb as the Pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They are all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or a convention and just tell people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed. At architecture conventions, there will be those informal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Uh-huh. And was it common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Or collect evidence? Please advise for... They also radio each other? Glaring at people like they're glaring at... Huh. Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope. This crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Alright, time to fight. Woohoo! Hello 12, how you doing 12? Welcome in 12. How could you not memo an underage character with white thighs? Did she have white thighs? Because she covered her legs really well. Yeah, I would say she covered her legs really well, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't notice. Yeah. You cannot tell me. Oh, wait. Yeah, you cannot tell me that you would notice that. Because I wouldn't either. And then get to one side of guard, make it, yep. Oh. Almost a lopper. Almost a lopper. And then I think once I use S3, I'm gonna be able to remove the first seal. There we go. First seal removed. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there we go. First seal removed. Second seal. Usually in normal stages like this, we wouldn't have enough time to remove both seals on the... remove all three seals on the sword to make it levitate. Usually would only happen in mirror dungeons maybe, and then yeah, refraction railways and all that. Super long fights. So like I just treat that skill as like some extra damage, because I feel like it doesn't do much. It doesn't really do much, I would say. So no, I am not into Don Quixote's food. What do you mean? She would suck well. I mean she needs blood.
She needs blood. She would suck well. Yes, I said it. I said it. She would suck well. Pasta. Hello, TGN. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you coming here to have a lovely? Yeah. Sorry. One second. How you doing? How you doing, TGN? I hope you have a great day. Wait, hold on. Can I? I'm gonna do that. Just unpause that shit. Hit that guy. Yep, you can do that. Ooh. Look at the envy res. I love this. Is it the bar? Wait, hold on. No bar. No bar. There's no bar. What a scam. I also really love it when Ryoshu starts whistling. It's sexy. I know, that's just me though. Alright, Envy. Yes, this is again... Oh wait, no, that's... This is again the... Again. The hardest... Can I hit that? Yeah. The hardest... Wait, what did... The hardest Envy team setup. She also got an Envy skill. No bar. Did you just ruin my... Okay, you really did ruin my Envy skill. Fuck. She ruined it! She ruined it. And you're gone. Nice. Donkey and Sichun. I mean, Sharo, I think I know what you're talking about, but I, of course, if we're talking about that kind of media, I wouldn't be sharing it on stream. Hello, Peterson. How are you doing, Peterson? Welcome in. Hell, it does some damage on later unseals. Oh yeah. But like, oh my god. Oh no, I want to sit here and listen to this. This is so real. Because I got enough envy, I got enough stacks on this to get a complete and total extermination. Actually... Hold on. I think that it should be enough to wipe out the whole team, I think. Yeah. No, actually, oh, wait, no, it only... Okay. That should be enough, right? That should be enough. That should be enough. Oh, wait, no, the unpack as well. Oh, come on. They still keep attacking. Yeah, but now Ricardo will be able to wipe everyone because well, everyone's dead. That's a tail, by the way. 361. A head would give me 500. I gander. He is coming. Yep, he went. He was coming. He is coming. And he came. That's Ricardo. No attacks to fuel our counter. But how are you doing, Peterson? Welcome in. I hope you also like Limbus Company as much as me. Pursuit. I love my envy team. Oh, I forgot to bring in my envy team. My middle little sister, I think. Where is she? I need her. Right now. Where is she? Give me my middle. Not that one. That one with level 60. Level 60 middle Dawn. Where is it? I just saw. Oh, there we go. Found her. Nice team, anyway. Nice team, guys. Truly an envy team. I got touched by Matthias on floor 13. My biggest condolences. I know how that feels. Getting touched by Matthias. I always get super unlucky when it comes to getting running into secret bosses, right? But whenever I start doing that, whenever I get into the fights, yeah, whenever I actually get into the fights, I will get hit with the unluckiest things ever because. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I keep doing solo mirror dungeon runs, right? And when my IDs are strong, I never run into a secret boss. But when my IDs are like struggling to keep themselves alive, I would just run into a fight like Matthias, and then I would be dogpiled on for like half an hour before I just decided that yeah, I should have not gone into the fight and just give up the whole run. I mean, it's only like 900 starlights wasted, so it's not a big deal, right? Not a big deal. Woohoo! Bah! Oh! That power, yeah, that clash power bonus helped me. Only one head. I got 14, which is over 8. So that kind of helped me, because if I didn't get that bonus, I would have probably lost that clash. Oh! Woohoo! Not a wipe though. And now unpack it, please. Effectively, it's less than 100 starlight wasted, honestly. Well, I mean, if you... Oh, hello, Mrs. Zere. No, but like, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I go to extreme MDE and I fail to get to floor 15, I will always lose around 100 to 300 starlights, because I was stupid enough to pick up all the debuffs, all the adversities, and couldn't handle it because my ID was too weak for that. And I would stop myself at floor 11 or something, and I would be losing. Actually, yeah, at one point I was losing like 500 because I just immediately went into MDE and couldn't get past floor 11. And yeah, it happened. It did happen, right? Okay, I'm not lying. It did happen. One-sided card. Lame. One-sided card. Sure. Complete and total extermination. Okay, how about you deal with this? Yeah, there we go. No, not yet, not yet. Whoa. Well, that's fine. This sim is kind of crack ass. Come on, baby. 20. Yeah, that was a 10, right? If I got a 10, I would lose, but I get a 10 more power. So I just won. I get a 20 over 12 or something. She was quite like, before knowing her actual purposes, she was quite lacking back then. Gotcha. To be honest, I didn't know what Gibbs middle team needs. Just raw dog on my MDs. I wouldn't say I know how to do an MD either. Oh wait, hold on. Question. Should I shard Middle Dawn for my NV team, or should I just keep using Queen of Hatred? Because I feel like I don't know. I don't want to shard 400 for her. Feels a little bit lackluster because I got Queen of Hatred as well. I mean honorary NV team member, right? For me right now, it feels really complete. But I don't know. Do I want to waste 400 shots for that? The middle needs envy res. That's what it needs. Easy. Envy res. Yeah. I can always do that with Queen of Hatred. Dude, trust me, guys. I can do it. Don't need to worry about me. Oh. Defense. This defense is for... Actually, S3 going into defense and just let the magic works. Let the magic work itself. No. Defense that. One-sided guard on that. It's fine. Actually, probably. What am I attacking? Go for that. One-sided guard. Yeah, it's gonna be one-sided guard. How about this guy? I am too slow. Sinclair is too slow to defend against this guy. Actually, hold on. Defends that. One-sided guard. Who can you even one-sided guard against? No one. Well, worthless. It's fine. Oh yeah. Queen is decent. Just go for it. Alright. Middle Dawn gets the S3 counter, so that's kind of worth. Yeah, like I wonder if it's worth it for the S3, and also you get some damage with her when she's getting hit, right? Yeah, you get some damage from Heathcliff because she gets hit as a middle ID. The bar works. Bah! How dare you? That's a wipe. Woo, come on, come on. Lit. 199. 1 health, by the way. Oh no! Go, Don, go. I don't know why they could do I don't know why they could have just done the same to Merso, but I guess Merso is a 0-0 ID. Like they have to make him weaker somehow. Well, my condolences to Merso enjoyers. They missed out on some good shit. Well, not really good actually. Like, look at this. Yeah. Doesn't sound like it's worth it. Okay, you go ahead. Oh, actually, no. That's a one-sided guard. If they don't get hit, what's the point of putting that shit up? Give me the bar. Where's the bar? No bar. Oh wow. The first red coin I see from this N-Corp staff. So, oh, no wipe. Not a wipe yet. Plus more vengeance mark. Middle has like 5 different gifts that give them +1 coin power each. But yeah, like I was gonna talk about that. If you can get the middle gifts, that would be good. But like usually you would just grab a bunch of blunt items, right? Blunt items and melee. Sorry, bleed. Blunt gives and bleed gives because they also do bleed. Of course, not as much as the La Manchalan team, but oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Is this again? Woohoo! Chad, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time for the complete and total extermination. Actually, yeah. The music goes up every time you get to the complete and total extermination. It's kind of funny. It doesn't even fit the square, so you can put the text in. Extermin, that's it. Right at the right at the sound as well. Good. Right at the Come on, baby. Wipe it. Wipe. 496. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, that's fun. I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. Oh my god. The music becomes clearer when you actually start to clash. If I recall, Merso was the first middle ID. Ah, gotcha. So he was the first, right? So he is a little bit weaker than the rest. I still prefer my middle Don compared to Queenie, also because he have funny ego gifts. Gotcha. Middle Mer's passive is golded and he has an ego that works super good in middle team. But that means that you have to put it in support, right? Hold on, let me check again. Let me check the middle ID. Apply vengeance mark to the unit that dealt the most skill damage to an ally. Which is yeah, this is nice. And this SP is quite decent too. The problem though is that yeah, the support of the field is I don't think it's good. It's kind of quite normal, but this one, the one when you put him on the field, it's quite nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, yeah, but bleed count and potency goes to 99 on turn 2 with only 2 equal gifts. His counter gives 20% blunt or envy damage, if I recall. This one? Or... Wait. Sorry. 4 plus envy resin, coin power +1. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. In MDE, if I recall, the current middle team is middle, minus Mersault and Liu Yi-san. Change all to S3 and Lime Gregor, 5th burn. You mean envy damage up or envy damage, envy power up to two allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard, which is nice. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me see how many shots I have. Or I can probably shard that, but I just cannot up tie her yet. Maybe I'll do that later. I have like 300 crates anyway. 350. Also, 566. I'll be close to shotting him later. I want to get through the story. Hold on. This is getting out of hand. I like this. And where's my Middle Dawn? No, Middle Dawn's out of here. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Nope, nothing. Oh, I want that ego. It's so strong. Yeah, it does decent bleed too. So the thing though, I don't know how to get pride with this. Oh, I have pride S3, but I don't want S3. I don't want the pride on this skill. I want it to be envy. So pride's gonna be. Oh wait, I do have pride. It's on Gregor. Pride's on Gregor, but it's on S3. Everyone else keeps lust and wrath, and then this guy has gloom for some reason. And then there's lust and wrath, and then envy. And then this guy gets gloom. What do you have? He gets sloth and wrath. The whole middle team is kind of all over the place, honestly. All right, I guess I'm gonna go for the pride then. But that is just for the ego. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm just talking about the ego resources. Oh, Arknight's got an update now. Update for Arknights now. SMH. That's gluttony. Gluttony is green. Gluttony is green, right? Sloth is yellow. Did I mix it up? Did I mix them up again? Wrath is red, lust is orange, pride is dark blue, gloom is light blue, envy is purple, gluttony is green, and sloth is yellow. Sinclair is green, not gloom. Oh, I said gloom? Sorry. Okay, I was gonna say gluttony. Fucking hell. I guess my brain thought I was saying gluttony, but then I mentioned gloom instead. Gluttony. Yeah, gluttony. Hardly a challenge. What a WOT. What a waste of time, right? Whew. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service declares is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. My neck hurts. Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. What are they snapping away for, then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher-ups, I wager. I can kind of see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed the lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Well, gonna do middle MDE. Do it, Rosie. Do it. I wish you the best. Marcel stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim. Hey, Marcel. I was struck by the sense of brief yet distinct strangeness and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but unsure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I would do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was as defiantly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him this was the specific response for a situation like this. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that. An answer. Nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in the list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... With a curt, "Sure, you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. It would have been nice to know what you were looking at. That? He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition, the nature, the subject, and my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Wait, the what? What is Canto 10's name again? The unwavering gaze, right? If only I ever get Matthias in the middle team. Do it! Alright, I put the new facade on Mersal. Was wondering what the hell Bamboo King was finding. The facade that I saw on as a reward for in the Refract trial, I felt like it's what was it again? It doesn't look like Bamboo had a kid. It looks like a really special looking S-Corp dweller. The gaze unyielding. Oh, the unyielding gaze. The gaze unyielding. The gaze, yeah, the gaze whatever. Oh my god, is that a Canto 9 reference? Wow, that's crazy. Checked. It's the gaze bearing. Oh yeah, the gaze. The gaze. The gaze are here. Well, allegedly. Should you poison an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Had I asked him again then, had I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, could I have found myself the smallest peek into Mercel's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. And I suppose that's not up to me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Boss Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path seems clear, Executive Manager. Let us neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha. Be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close. And battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Mercel had predicted, we made our way into the building. Bloody hell. Them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. How does NCORP have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The NCORP fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen or so people. What were they thinking? Sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. What do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower was sufficient to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't it an extra report? That one of them's a... All of a sudden. With a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And then immediately, I could tell what it was. Well. Another flashbang. Imminent. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Oh, no flash? Okay. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Chinookman's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly, with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Man! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in commanding voice. Gah! I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute of a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that! I'm so finished. just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my, metaphorically speaking, shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open, Engdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in NCORP gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right. That video is not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the NCO employees also opened their eyes and began to murder amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? It's the Kim from his Uptight story art. Since it's his backstory in S-Corp, then Uptight art is Bamboo Kim. Oh, gotcha. I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was his message. Deliver via white words on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224, you are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Review yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollow vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a brewl of echo to the dogged excoriation of tools. What's this fella on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Clang. Without even so much as turning around, Bamboo had Kim raise his sword and parried away the NCOP's employee's nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. Just repeating that thing up? Yeah. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. Now that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted? Has all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the NCOP employees' attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, I suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I have really known. The blade. Transforming into a mindless Faithian consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe, unrestrained. I still hate the ball gag pack for the Bamboo Hadakim fight. It's so annoying. Like, can it be any worse than this? Can it be any worse? It can. It will. I mean, sometimes when I do Extreme Mirror Dungeon, picking Bamboo Hadakim on floor 10 was probably one of the worst choices I could do. Yeah, like I would be thoroughly defeated by Bamboo Hadakim because I didn't bring enough gifts to try and bring him down fast enough so he would be able to put on a shield, and it's game over there. Yeah. What can I do? I'm an idiot. Anyway, give me a second. I need to grab some stuff. God, I'm sweating. Excuse me. Sweating. I am talking shit. Sweating and I'm talking shit. Okay, all that random bullshit just to say that I hate this fight. I hate the fight against Bamboo Kim. And I never want to touch it again. Unless my IDs are really strong enough to deal with him. Hey, Junior. Are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes. I surely did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me there? Does he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's gotta be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on protection racket run, and a mere ends before a car in motion into a swerving driver, conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. In the split second, I think I saw Mercel's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Just a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. No! My eye's gone. Again. A blinding flash, followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of escort, followed by Bamboo Kim surrounded by a small army of Chunakun. Mentor! Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Angdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? That they might bind and drag you away. Oh! Hello, Greeny Deeny. Think fast, Choconuts. No! No, I don't want to be Flash again. But how are you doing, Greeny? Endo is obsessed. No, Endo really loves this man. She loves her mentor so much. Not like she really loves him. I'm doing good. Very nice, very nice. I am just reading some Limbus Company Intervallo story, while also talking about random shit and realizing that I've been speaking about so many unrelated things that I don't even have an idea of what I've been talking about for the last few hours. Limbus Company. Yes. Yes. Oh. No! This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far. Unlike earlier when, and then another flash. What? What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening. But first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason. And so that was this mechanism. Faust? The words began to shift rapidly before I had the chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the ones who find comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserve your gaze. No! I keep getting flashed in the wrongest way possible. Bullocks, I'll be blind before today's over at this rate. It changed. It did? Unlike earlier incidents, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Mersault identified, there was something different about the group of Chanaku this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor, and a great Huando of the South Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. It's his girlfriend! Woo! Actually, I'm gonna go sleep now because of alcohol. You should. Get some good rest. Get some good rest, please. Thank you so much for stopping by, really. And you know what? Yeah, sleep off the alcohol. We'll see each other tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some tactical strategy. And once I'm done with that, I'm happy with that, right? I'm gonna jump straight onto Uma Musume. Yeah. What a leap of faith, am I right? Yep. So do catch me tomorrow if you have a chance. Yeah. But again, go to sleep. You're drunk, like dead ass drunk. Please, do it. How the chud did you read alcohol at school? Oh, because of school. Oh my god. I took a glance at your message. I thought you said alcohol. Oh my god. Ian cannot read. Ian cannot read. I guess I cannot read. It's fine. It's fine. To be reunited in such a manner. The warrior drew a bolt and hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Gyeong-yeop. Im Gyeong-yeop? Im Gyeong-yeop. I cannot read that. How do you fare, friend? At the signal, arrows losing. Seize the accused. The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound as the cue, the Chanakun began to swarm us. Uncle, what are those titles? Hello, very, very Faust. Yes. What are those titles? Yes.
대체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
Boss fight.
눈치채시면 바로
Hold on, I need to...
하시진 마시고
I need to recharge my phone. Give me a second.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
I hope school was okay for you, Greenie. What do you mean, yes? I mean, have you seen my videos on Limbus Company? You haven't seen that yet, right? So if you haven't, go check it out. And if you have, there's no question to say. Yeah, there's nothing to ask about the whatever you were questioning. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Well, what am I gonna do with you? Flash phenomenon Im Gyeong-yeop. This is definitely Korean. Upon entering the encounter, gain 3 memory transition. Turn start, at 0 memory transition stack, retreat and transition to a different location. So every 3 turns, memory transition and they turn into a new region. Gain or lose, number of turns spent in retreat, so play of the Homeland South stack. When in battle form the Homeland Bear Hunt. Gain stack, when in battle form the Homeland Tiger Hunt. Lose stack. Use a pattern made of single coin skills. I don't get any of these. I need to reduce the stacks. I cannot let this one gain more stacks, right? Right? Yeah. 30% less damage. Fix panic. If unit is panicked, turn end. Reset SP to 45. Isn't that fun? When Dujeong Brigandine Sal expires, end encounter. And Brigandine. Max stacks is 5. When getting this effect, gain shield equal to 10% of this unit's max HP for every stack. Minimum 1 rounded down, shield gain due to this effect does not expire at turn end. Combat start, gain 1 defense level down for every 2 stack, round it up. Deal stack plus stack times 2.5% / damage. Lose 1 stack when taking shield damage equal to 10% of this unit's max HP. So I need to do at least 600 damage on it to lose a stack. And when I remove all 5 stacks, the encounter ends. I see. Well, I see how it is. But we don't have enough clashable counters. I'm fine with that. Looks like I'm starting a death warrant over here. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Hopeless. Huh. Already? Favored. Cool. Neutral. Shit. Okay, how about this? How about that? Definitely favor this one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Unclashable. Flash start. Loot 3 soul play the Homeland South. Target is assist. Target skill is assist defense exclusive skill. This effect does not activate. What the fuck? Lose 3 clash start. Lose 3 swordplay of the homeland. If target skill is assist defense exclusive skill, this effect does not activate. On hit as an unopposed attack, or on hit against target that use assist defense. Gain 2 swordplay. Oh no. Oh no, someone's gonna clash with that. Dominating. Yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna clash with that. Fuck. Me though. Hold on. You probably wanna go with this. Yeah, let's just let one skill go through. Shouldn't be too much, right? Okay, I'm back now. Hello, Don. Welcome back. You like chocolate? Yes, I do. I love chocolate, actually. In fact, I want to eat chocolate every day. Woohoo! I should put... Yeah, I should put... I should probably put Altus up as someone who can clash against the big boss. Big boss. Come on, there we go. Yes. I don't want to do I don't want to do reflection, guys. No, I don't want to do it. Oh, damn! Good job. Ah! We're gonna need to reduce that so I can get the debuff on the boss. Look at that. Yeah. And I don't... Yeah, we're not done yet. Don't hurt me like that! And... Fisted for 92 damage. Oh no. Barely anything. Oh wait, the assist defense is on Astra. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. Dominating. Assume a different battlefield of the homeland after 2 turns. Use a pattern made of single coin skills. Imgion Yop gains advantage and higher swordplay of the homeland stacks. Swordplay of the homeland. Time to keep that at 1 to 2 stacks. Lose 3 swordplay of the homeland. I need something to clash with that. How about you? Okay, dominating. Good, good. Unaffected by the swordplay of the homeland sound. Combat start. I cannot counter this. So I cannot upset this. I cannot upset and counter. Defense on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Defense on that. Unclashable. But. Oh wait. Hold on. Can I? I can clash with either of those. Clash to... Oh, clash start. Gain 3. Hold on. Sword of the Homeland, sword honing, and reassume stance. Unaffected by swordplay. Gain 3 swordplay of the Homeland. Wait, do I want to clash this, or do I want it to go through? Wait, the goal is to reduce the stacks on that swordplay, right? So why do I want to clash with it? Am I? Hold on. Huh. No, I actually am a bit confused. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused over here. Hold on. 326 until I can reduce another stack on the shield. I has a first. Hello, local Don Quixote. Welcome in. Hello, Apocalypse Bird. Yes, I know. The thumbnails are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think I want to clash with that. I just let it go through, right? Oh wait, hold on. The assist defense gonna go in. Assist defense gonna go in to deal with that skill anyway. So actually, hold on. Probably gonna leave it over there. Anything else, perhaps? Maybe attacking that. Actually, no. Let us deal with the rest. Actually, clash with. Hold on. Clash with that and all that. Probably the assist defense probably gonna jump into this and clash with it anyway. I gotta speak. I think I have dyslexia. Me too. Yep, assist defense comes in. That's gonna trigger the... Oh wait, no, that's a counter. Never mind. Engdu got it. Yeah, quite a little confusing with this one. A little confusing. Just a little bit. Come on. There we go. And more damage should result in more stacks. In reducing the stack. But they haven't started attacking her yet. Or like him or whatever the hell the boss is. Are we here? Are we? Oh, no, clash. Good. Nice sinking. But the moment she sinks too much, she's gonna go. She's gonna go into panic mode, and then she's gonna heal the SP back to 45. Punch. Yeah. Oh lord. Ah. Go. Yes. That should be enough to reduce the stack. I think. 4. Yes, that's 4. That's 4. No, don't hurt Engdu like that. God damn it. Binding, no problem. And wait. Wipe. I found the source of the thumbnail art. I cannot post the full link for obvious reasons, but the piece of link number is thank yous for your effort, but I already gave everyone the link in my description. If you guys check the description for my live stream right now, I already put the link in there. So there was no reason for any of you to start finding the link, because I already got one for you. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the concern. I appreciate the concern and the effort to 7+ swordplay. You don't have 7+ swordplay, you idiot. You're gone, buddy. You're fucking gone. Alrighty. Unclashable. Lose 2 swordplay. Let's clash with this one. Neutral. Oh shit. Well, Schnoo. She can go with that. Yeah. Punch this. Wait. 113. 113 is assuming. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Okay, let's go with this one. 113. Hopefully, I mean, I can go with this one as well. Dominating, and what? I don't want to clash with that. Can I do this? I can. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Whoa! Bah! I think I'm playing it the wrong way. Oh, no I don't. Holy shit, Engdu, you're good! Ezra has been saw. I love Ezra. Oh, you're not gonna win that. Oh, you idiot. You're not gonna win that. Ah! 31, Jesus. Oh, time to unpack it. Hopefully she doesn't stack. Oh no, you cannot stagger ultis anyway, it's fine. Oh, I only saw the R34 Volt one in Dimension to try and find the others. Oh yeah, oh you found the PC batters? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the R34 link. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pin the message. But thank you so much. Technically logical. I appreciate that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and find that one. Right now. Oh my god. Oh no. Let me. Holy shit. It is her. God damn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Nice. One for R34 links. I mean, I already got one. I already got them. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh, it changed. No. All right. What is it? This unit cannot be killed and does not take any damage from the sources other than skill damage from skills attacking this unit as the main target. Unit speed is fixed to 1. It can encounter again 3 memory transition. If this unit reaches 1 or if memory transition reaches 0, stack at turn start, activate the following. Remove 7 and corpse class 2 staff from the encounter. Return Imgeon Eop to the encounter. Move the battle to a different location. Aha. The insane flashing, I'd say. Yeah. Alright. So, my hair coupons for that, I mean, that might be a... Oh, that barely does any damage, though. 3 turns, though. It's gonna come back. Okay, hold on. Clash with that. Clashable counter, right? Clashable counter. How about this? Oh, man, I cannot do that. Neutral? Oh, fuck me. What do you mean neutral? How about this? How about this? Can anyone clash with this? No, we cannot. God. Oh, I can do that. Yeah. There you go. Favorite. And then the rest of you just go ahead and deal with this. Only damage from the skills that targeted as the main target can do damage to that projector. So, scissoring. Go. Some healing as well. Nice. If only I got the full healing though, that'd be great. So that is barely. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah. But yes, I do want some links. If you know some links, do let me know. Do let me know. Yes. That barely does any damage. Come on, Ezra. Ezra is carrying this. Dude, with Ezra, I'm just winning. With Ezra, I'm just winning this. Come on, baby. Come on. Alright. Alright. There we go. And then defense on that. That's a clashable counter not needed. I guess I can do this. And the damage on this. Cool. That's another AV rest. Beautiful. Angle just killing everyone here. Though I wonder what's gonna happen once I start doing the reflect trial for Mercil skin. More damage, please. Ow. No! I'm gonna wait for Gyang whenever the other boss come back. That should stagger, and that's a wipe. Kill the projector. Projector, please. Projector is gone. And we get spawned back into the distortion. How do I clear this in 10 turns? Oh, shit. What is this? What is this? Developed memories. Game 1. This is a low morale effect, right? Double the effects inflicted by the coins of the above the homeland sound or lose skill. Oh, God. Someone clash with it. Yeah, someone clash with that. Hit and then send. Yep, lose. I need to lose the sword play, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's a wrap. This is also a wrap. That guy's gonna die, so no need to do anything. Power guard on this one. And you as well. Targets the enemy has the most bleed. 16/21. Shall I... Actually, you know... Oh, wait. How about this? Dominating, and then you have someone else to deal with this. Yep, there we go. Just... getting all that in. Nope. Probably not gonna do defense on that. And Mercil sacrificing that as well for the... I don't want that. Or is it unopposed on that? Who is getting dominated on this? Oh, that one. And how about you go ahead and do that? No, like this. There we go. Alright. Come on, lose another side. Stem of Vengeance gets all the red coins. Come on, it's 45. It's 45, baby. It's 45, please. 45. Oh. Dude, that's like 5% chance. Come on. Wait. Well, 35. More damage. Has she gone down to 2? Has this one gone down to 2 sacks yet? It hurts me! Ezra can deal with that and some damage. Glad to see that my strategy is working. Well, the strategy of trying to read halfway through and just thinking that I will be able to beat the boss. Come on. There we go. Breaking slam. I think the reflect trial is gonna be way harder, so. Oh, panic. Panic mode. Panic right now. Gonna recover to 45 SP if I'm not careful. So anyway, I started going all in. Oh, dominating. Yes. How about defend on that? Defend on this as well. Do I want to clash with that though? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot about this guy. How much damage though? Hold on. 96, 109, and that would leave the rest of these. Yeah, did she already got levitate? Oh, bitch already got levitate. Yeah. Alright. As we're slowly being slow cooked, as we're gradually being slow cooked to death, our team finally has a chance against the boss. So, maybe it wouldn't be too bad, right? Maybe? Oh, the gut stab is good. Go, baby, go! This is an interesting setup. Hello, Ladia on the wall. Who's the flattest of them all? Ladia, have you got to risk 40 on your account yet? Wait, the max is 46, right? Right? You have to join me. SCD grade 3, fix up fast. Where's the link though? Wait, link. Everything is burning. Oh, help me, guys. No. 1 coin. Come on. 72 for all that fisting. Story or refract trial? Hello 30. It's story. Story. Yeah, it's just story. So I'm surprised it's easier than when I was doing the. Okay, hold on. I don't think we have got to that point yet. So, so far it's easier than when I was going against Rufo. So, definitely interesting. Hello, Cat Miru. Welcome in. If you're talking about hard mode, then yes, it's a lot harder. Normal mode isn't that hard. Gotcha. Yeah, reflect trial. Cannot read. Reflect trial is gonna be a abysmal dog shit, and I can already see it coming. Actually, go ahead and clash with that. Go, you can do it. Abysmal dog shit coming right up. Oh, wait. Clash with that, please, and let the. You can eat that. You can eat that one. I don't want to clash with that, so just gonna go for defense as well. Oop. Forget about this little fella over here too. Me and my envy team. Oh, 3 sacks. Oops. Think I did something wrong. Probably gonna need to clash with that. Shield should be gone. Second phase. There's no sound. No! I got flashed. Do 6 envy, rest coward. Shut up. I want to have my skills as well. So difficulty out of the gutter. It cannot be that bad, right? Cannot be that bad. Just a little more. I don't think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but yeah. But it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make our session. Thank you. It'd make a life a lot easier if we could just get rid of one of them. The battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Engdu were here to help us out. But shite, haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, innit? Thank you for the check-in, Katmiru. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I refuse to go back to work. Go back to work now, Katmiru. Go back to work now. Oi, don't you go legging it again. That big sword-carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit is blocked, and it ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Imgyeon Eop. Well, Korean general, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides, Hengdu, go cover him. Go cover his back too. It shall be done. Enko was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted Enko to our location. How do we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead rely on the sitters with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements Zen-Corp is sending after us. And second, would defeating the Korean general or destroying the projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager. Oh my god, hold on, give me a second.
Moist.
Fuck, I muted myself for 10 minutes. Apologies, guys, apologies. But yeah, Ivan, how you doing, Ivan? I cannot speak Russian. I am so sorry. Can someone translate that for me? Does anyone know Russian here? And thank you so much, Katmiru. I forgot that I muted myself to talk to my dad. So Yeah, not much was lost anyway. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Yisun puts its 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from battle to the back lines. There is an undercurrent of obsession with experiences standing his every trail. He must have ought in relation to what it costs his distortion. Experience? The concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded. Something that is at once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a through line to encode technology that was to the core of his obsession. Flash? Kane experience? Most likely, things fast. Alright then, photograph, Kane experience? Not seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make Kane experience? So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that work shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it was not clearly enough to force open the dungeon of the Fathoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing of what might have caused him to the story. And going by the way you folks would say you piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, but... No. But where did the scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of amenities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. I don't think we do song requests here. Please turn on the music. It is a very cool song. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, we don't have any song requests here. I'm sorry, we don't do song requests here. Partly because I haven't set it one, and mostly because I cannot risk my VODs being muted on YouTube because I'm also multi-streaming up there. Yeah. I mean, at some point I will probably find a way to play some background music, like non-copyrighted ones, but really, I don't do that because I stream on multiple platforms, and yeah, not just you. Yeah, well, I'm not just streaming on Twitch, but also on YouTube, and YouTube is very, very strict with the with copyright. Violating DMCA, my beloved. I know, right? Nice pipe. Take our person of interest to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd likely prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of one driven man, a man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path toward Net's residence. He became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, mind madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I have seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. It's the real Bamboo Hand Kim. It's going to be cool. I would love to do that, but sorry, I haven't set the sound request up yet, so apologies. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Give me a second, that's something. I'm sweating balls over here. Jesus. It's so hot over here. Yeah, it's so hot. I'm sorry. I tried to set up the AC and try to find something to fetch the water in case it's gonna start dripping. God damn. It smells. It smells like me. Crazy. Alright, moving on. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in Bamboo Hana Kim. Photograph, can experience, and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's fountains. Well then, we will be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms. Yeah, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. But before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sailors were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeon of fathoms, but Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding up the Enco employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, Bamboo Hana Kim stepped up. My sword arm is not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Bizarre? Surely that is a JoJo reference, yeah? A bizarre. Bizarre, you say? What kind of bizarre? A bizarre adventure. Is that what really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rare. He was... WTF. Yeah? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? Not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms of the distortion he's gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. God isn't there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there. Even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Oh, hope you have 3 hours for the dungeon. I will not. I will not. I will probably stop at this point if it's gonna take me like 3 hours. Our Yashiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. Wow. Relatable. Well, actually, kind of relatable. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Being forced to do the summer homework by Ryoshi. She really is a mom. A single mom. Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, SCB. I can handle them all on my own. You make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why team leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. Ezra is, again, right, a massive golden retriever, but she is also a deadly killing machine. This was basically the monster of the week situation for team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Ah well, guess I'll just have to trust our 2 SIR team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm seeing a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but... It seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the Vanguard. Ah, mentor. Be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, Angdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you needed one? How can you not love Angdu? She's so caring. Face the homework, save the GPA. I know, right? Ah, yes, the best line in the Intervallo. Yandere Angdu was not in my bingo list. We also didn't think that we would be getting a pointless Rodeon ID, so there's that. A mere chest, you needn't worry. Well, that's a victory. The final one, the stage before the dungeon. Yeah, I miss it when they had a dungeon back in LCB checkup, right? Because if I remember, Spring Cultivation did not get one. You just fight against Wei and that's it. End the day. End the thing. And then also Spring Cultivation, Nocturnal Sweeping. Yeah, the last time we got a dungeon is back in LCB regular checkup. Nocturnal Sweeping, we have like a sweeper stage, but not really a dungeon. So the dungeon is back upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my fucking god. It really is gonna take us. It really is gonna take us 3 hours. I mean, I could just keep up with this, and tomorrow I might just wrap it up before we go on to the tactical strategy game. How is Bamboo had to do? He's fine. Maybe, I don't know. Yandere Angdu was not on my bingo list, but yeah. It only has one floor, but it would take 3 hours because most of it is story. No! Only story? Nothing else at all. Only story? I think my team should be enough, right? I think my team should be enough. Envy, maybe Envy, but like with some bleeding like that. And then I have Sinking for the sake of having that. I can bring in Mirrodon as well. Yeah, having Mirrodon would be nice, I guess. I don't know. Give me the there we go. Based. Oh my god, this one is even better. Telepo, I mean Telepo. I don't have the old egos. Telepo is one of them, one of the old ones. That's an ecchi, and that's a wow. This one is so costly though, but very usable with Mirrodon. Well, with the whole Envy team, that is. I think this should be fine. I don't know. I forgot what he does. Oh, he does Sinking and Burn. This team would be fine. Very fire. Actually, maybe I'll. No. I don't have her built. I would love to use her, but she doesn't do much. Sadly. Yeah. Alright, back to the Kirish. Alright, this team will be fine. Oh, I give friend code? Oh, thank you so much for the friend code. Okay, give me a second. I'll add you in a bit. Maybe I'll finish this story and I'll finish this part of the story and I'll add you. That Greg does Sinking. SP heal damage buff for slot 1. Nice. I have Engdu-ish on support. Thank you. If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. So this is Escort 2, right? It is. Reminiscent of my homeland. But the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon to the Escort streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an Escort-themed haunted mansion. 'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden will be set by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. In the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. Shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. And Kim's still with the ego, so you can get 60% bonus currency. I use this mostly for redirection. Yeah, redirecting on Gregor, despite how slow he is really good. Except for the fact you cannot deal with target fixed and unclashable, right? Of course. But the redirecting is really good. Saved me a lot of trouble during the MDE run and Reflect trials. Oh yeah, fucking Reflect trial as well. How am I supposed to deal with that? If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim has said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that chaga, thatched roofed house, and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. He's a bum! This guy's a bum! I mean, Big Bird from Ruina, Clash no matter speed. Nice. I thought it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirror world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof of the chaga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed. And now, I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall and hesitating, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. I'm Im Gyeong-ok. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. What a strange visitor I have. Oh my god, he looks like a chicken. He looks like a chicken to me, look at that. That is a future you problem. No! Why not call to the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen today? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? Oh my god, Jesus, Kim is digging pussy up there in the ranks, bro. Wait, military commissioner, bro, he's digging up there. He's not scouring for a leftover food. He's digging up. He's digging up. Bro is living in, well, bro was living up there. From what I've seen, you can do normal, which is fine. Hard mode, not so much. Okay, gotcha. Hard mode's gonna be a bit of a problem. But that's a future me problem, yeah? You know me? She certainly knows her chess. She marches forth, vested in war strider armor, yet expects no violence. She was a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why? Cause might be. But Military Commissioner Guion Eop, the principal of the famed Im family. You are suddenly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. Oh my god! Oh my god! What a love story! What a love story! Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordinance have no wit to engage in such banter? I need to see her face now. Why? Am I out of line, as I say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting. So no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. I don't think that's a friendship. I think that went further than just friendship. Yeah. The kind of you would actually say forbidden love, like Romeo and Juliet. You got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging pun riddle. Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes. But I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lip. Bamboo Rainhat. Wait, Kim Lip. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers, exiled himself to the back streets. Ooh. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way into the nest? As the right state councillor Sorengard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state councillor, you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just the word on the street. Ha! You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo-Headed Kim, thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. If I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you into 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. She really has a crush on a bum. I need to have the power of pulling bitches like this. So, if you say to continue traipsing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone is not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? Nope. Truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps. Yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjeon? Say them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passerbys. Fiondy! That is a wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Papillo and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the pea... and the pea is the what? The blood? The pea and the downtrodden cheer me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then, is it a right deed, or a deed not right? Papillo? Papillo? Sal? Whatever is it that thou art describing? It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Salpipeo Agro Industries, a wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of these responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry, Sao, Pi, and Pepeyeo, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sao, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains, Piel, responsible for the meat and livestock, and Pi, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once toyed at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution the P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep on one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity, now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor, but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state councillor and monopolizes rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone, once a right state councillor, toadies to south and rises to the seat of the left state councillor. Politics, and all politics. I don't know about Korean politics. No. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. Who shall claim the sovereigns of flesh and bone? Yield my flesh and claim my bones. Is that a Bamboo Hat Kim reference yet again? Bravo, Kim Ji-hoon. Glory to Angdu in Limbus Company. Once again, normal K-drama. Love, forbidden love, political violence, the people suffering and all that. Typical K-drama. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escort. Oh. Then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks they weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes. The Chancellor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to be better play for what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposefully threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Well, a kleptorat. Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. She's really happy about it. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about it now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that's all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive the Scarlet Aura bonds. The gall to scamper away with the expensive prosthetics, my men were having some trouble apprehending them. Until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. I don't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when will you stop being a sort and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty on the right state council. Return to this chaga when you're a human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Oh my god! If only Engdu wasn't ruined. Look guys, it's a female! Oh my god, it's a female! Oh my god, we got Otis, we got Zilo, and now we got Im Gyeong Yop. I cannot read that. Look at her! Look at her! Oh my god! Oh, look at her! Oh, she's so cute! Oh! She got blue eyes too. Oh my god, she's so cute! Pure-blooded chocolate. Whoa! Ha! She's a funny one, Mentor. Then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Yes, it's my girlfriend. Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in Escort? I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the South faction would fraternize with the bodyguard of the right state councillor who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than the military commissioner of Escort. Engdu's eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties to a second ordinary official, A military officer would command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in service of the Right State Councilor, who was the first ordinance, you know? Well, that might be true, yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up an exile from escort. Yes, your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a resident one, mentor. AKA, I think Angdo is kind of jealous right now. She is as tall as Kim. Oh my god, she's so precious, look at her. She's so precious, look at her, like, oh my god! She's a chocolate! She has blue eyes too. Oh my god! New crush. New woman found in new content. Finally, I can Goon to Limbus Company now. I do have a love rival now, I know, right? We had made the blade lineage our home. For escort, availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor, I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? She's jealous now. Oh, poor thing. This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be reviewed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes, before moving on. We follow without a word. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, it's gonna be a long ride. Oh my god. For woman found. Woman found. I cannot believe it. Woman found. We emerged into a dark and murky cabin, filled with air so stale that it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with... Let me read that again. Hello, Drag. How you doing? Welcome back. I have returned for a moment. However, I shan't stay as I do not wish for spoilers since I haven't done the Intervallo yet. You may excuse yourself. There's a lot of stories despite how many fights it has. Barely anything, right? A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then, there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of a sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Let's go for the path that smells of blood, because it's gonna give us some bleeding. The scent of blood saturates the very air. Oi, lass, put yourself together, yeah? Don't wait too long to take another one of them blood packs if you need it. 'Tis hardly enough to shake my resolve. But as we progressed through the passage, the scent of blood only got more oppressive, and we were starting to stumble from the sheer thickness of it, until all of a sudden, the air cleared to a fresh crispness. As we were getting our bearings, I noticed a pedestal of stone stacked before us. On top of it lay a neat briefcase that seemed to have been well cared for. Oh my god, it is a... It is a bleed. It is a bleed. Oh, wait, hold on. When hitting an enemy using a skill that inflicts bleed potency, count, or unique bleed, inflict 1 nail. When triggering tremor burst on an enemy that has nails, inflict 1 bind next turn. Oh my god. Is that a Heathcliff reference? Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, hold on. If I have this thing and I inflict... can I check my team? Where can I check my team, bro? Oh man. Alright, never mind. It's a clash specific, it's a slash specific fight though. I have a bunch of fisting, but there's no, you know, there's no slash except for this one. Let me check again. Tremor burst, right? I just happen to have tremor burst on this guy. I think. No. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Tremor burst is on... Oh no, it's only on the complete and total extermination. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Tremor burst is only on this guy, and only on this one, and not the hair coupons. No, nothing else? No tremor? Oh, no trigger. Sorry, no tremor except for the final nuke. So that is quite useless, I say. Bleed tremor soon? You don't. Foss and Honlu, both slash. I do have slashes, but I just don't want to bring them in right now. Alright, who the fuck are you? Resentful Blade Liner Saosu. Slash series on the leftmost slot. Something slash. Something slash. Oh my god, guys, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh. Too easy. I mean, you're inflicting a lot of nails since most of your team has bleed, so it's fine. Yeah, it's just extra bleed. So, 2 nails. Yep, 2 nails. I would be better if I could get the tremor burst on through Heathcliff though, but I didn't realize that his third skill doesn't really do that, and it's only on his special skill. Yeah. So. Oh well. Damn. Wait, do we have Bamboo Catechism in here as well? I should have brought in Murso with the Blade Now Lineage ID. I should have done that. But you know what? Envy Team is kind of fire too. Hold on. Oh, look at him. Bamboo Catechism. Aura farming with this. Where's you, my flesh? To claim their bones. Ooh. He looks like Sans for some reason. You know Sans has one of his eyes are blue, right? And it just shines. Yeah, he looks like Sans, even though I don't really want to talk about Undertale. Cool. Struggling? How about just eat it up? Eat the shit up. Most complicated envy strategies. We have Kim in battle. Casual level 81. Yeah. Crazy, right? Open beta for Codename Cedar Family. Finally out. Sadly, it's only for CN. Is that but another gacha game? Because I have too many gacha games on my plate right now in order to take on another one. I don't know. Level 81 is kind of too high for him in my opinion. You sure? He can be level 90 if you want. He could be level 90. Yeah. Not high enough. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. Not high enough. Go, go. Recommended slash damage, right? And I bring in a whole team full of blunts, and then there's Gregor appears. Break his limb. There we go. And come on, just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. Actually, just get those stuff so we can get enough resource to. Oh my god, no, that's a red coin skill. Oh, oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Do I have enough for? Yeah, no, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Come on, baby. Come on, Stagger. 64 and that blade does shit. But that hurts Ishmael so much. Ishmael is on 150 health now. Probably gonna start using wing bait. Remember, Sancho's level 85. Vespa is level 87. Yeah, it can be higher. It can be higher. Yep, another gacha. I am so done with gachas right now. Sans. Hello, Choas makers. Yes, it's Sans. By the way, Kimado uses you my flesh when he reaches 30 poise. So I'd give him more poise, right? Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escort, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in Escort, and was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected sort of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Maybe we can help? Surely. Oh! Ouch. Oh! Easy! Easy, easy, easy. Come on, don't fail me. Gregor opened the mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo had Kim and Angdu were. I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps Mentor would know better. Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh, then walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take up that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. Why would? It is for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramic wares vessel. Ah, this might be a water dropper for brush calligraphy, though you may have no practical need for this. For I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper might form a small flow in your rivers of life. Ha! Though it would have made for a rather moving movement had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave, the youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Angdu later asked him what had spurred in this sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. What did I get? Water dropper. Oh, cool! I think I brought Pestana Yeater again. Nope, you did not. Welcome in, Yeater. How you doing? God damn it. Yeater, it's been a while. Where have you been, old bozo? The gift is pretty useless. I think it's fine, right? Actually, oh, assist defense. Assist defense. We don't have Ezra over here. It's fucking useless. Effects apply only to the number 1 deployed identity. Turn end, gain 2 haste next turn. Wait, no, it's actually useful for the first sinner. Probably gonna take him out and put her in so I can start healing everyone, because some of them are dying right now. God damn. Yeah, the first ID, she can be fast enough, right? Surely. There's Russian gacha? Where? Hello, Ailey. How you doing, Ailey? I actually have... Wait, hold on. Not enough. I need some more glue. There's no glue in this team. I'm cooked. No healing. Ah! Well, looks like I have to pray that my team will last long enough. I mean, I have other IDs anyway, so it's not like the worst thing ever. No healing! Breaking slam. Yeah, Otis BP Ego, no? It might help. I think it might help. Hold on, let me try. Oh my god, guys. And then there's the... Does it heal? Oh, it heals everyone. I forgot. It does heal everyone. And anyone with envy will be healed, I think. If I remember. Come on. Aha! What? God damn it. Heal now. Much damage too. No healing. Wow, you lied to me. Nah, just kidding. I don't know how that healing works, so yeah. Yes, Pestana, we know you're a LARPer. Shut up. I don't LARP. I am so real for this. I am so real. Using that S3 on the enemy with only 40 health left is kind of funny. Well, someone's doing slashes now. My hair coupons and all of that. Woohoo! Full envy yet again. Look at me! Look at my full envy. Come on, baby. 44 and... Stagger. No, that's almost a full... Oh, that's almost a stagger. Oh, man. Almost a stagger. Also tricked me, didn't you? Yeah, I tricked you, bozo. There's no angle to goon here. Well, there is angle, but there's no gooning. So I have tricked you, bozo. Get tricked. For now, to be fair, it just released open beta on Bilibili. I don't care if a game is released in China because I cannot read Chinese at all. So there we go. Wipe. How do I heal them? No, Bamboo had to kill him. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on, that's mine. Fist. Yeah. How do you heal? Ah. Yeah, everyone's dying. Stop! I think that should be enough to bring this. Oh, come on. Not enough. Oh! That's enough. Let me read again. Heal 2 allies. Oh, heal 2 allies. Oh, I broke it. No, I didn't break it. It's okay. Actually, I probably should just keep that running. Yeah, it doesn't sound like... Okay, just keep it like that. Everyone's gonna die anyway. Oh, wait. Let's see. That barely heals. Barely. Where's the healing? The healing was promised to me. Actually, because I didn't put the envy on everyone, so that probably didn't happen because of that. They didn't even get a chance to use complete and total extermination. This game scammed me. You cannot use it unopposed to heal. I need to clash? No! Oh my god, my team is dying. Goodbye, everyone. Farewell. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring up into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo had a key. I missed that. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnating air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Maybe we should be ready for battle. Actually, no. We can avoid a battle, right? At least put a little effort into your lies, huh? Clearly, pretending to be prison guards the way we are was a lie too easily disproven. We took to our heels as the woman, red with anger, came after us with her sword and sheath. Nothing happened. Really? Maybe I could have done something there. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Wait. Oh, that's a story. Was that a story? Nothing happened! No! Oh, we're on the Aura Maxing dungeon. Kinda. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm probably gonna stop soon because I need to rest for the day and get prep for tomorrow. Yes, the condition of the heal is that you must win the clash. No, you'll see. No, can't be. My life is the experiences, memories I had recording are different. Alas, Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted ditching. I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That is flippant demeanor and similarly devil may care attitude. Devil may care, but not devil may cry. Missed opportunity. Oh my god, they were so close to do it. They were so close to do it. Wait, actually, is that actually a term? Hold on. Devil may. Oh, devil may care is real. Devil may care is an adjective that describes a cheerful, carefree, or reckless attitude. Oh wait, devil may care is actually a real word. God damn. His flippant demeanor and seemingly devil may care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the right state councilor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Engdu. Take a tall step over, or you might trip. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I fell faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to whom. And this was all the whole doing of Kim. He killed 20 people. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the councilors? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Oh, wait. Also kind of funny, the default language VA is Slavic Rus. Maybe there's a reason for it? I don't know. Are you sure that isn't C? Yeah, are you sure that isn't a CN game? Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remember what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo Head Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state councilor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state councilor, with the chief state councilor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kinda like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies? That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same site, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. Had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining the disguises. Not realizing that, I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Damn! What a killer. Dips are based. I mean, it's literally a Soviet gacha. What do you mean a Soviet gacha? What the fuck is the settings? Like, huh? A gacha in the Soviet times? Like, what the fuck is that? The fact that it's hex-based RTS and you get a B2R as a unit in the field already got me interested. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna start playing that one, but I don't feel like playing as a Soviet Union soldier or something. Looking around the yard, teaming with the assassins. I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. That the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king. I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't. I have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed. Some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them reach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lip, has poor excuse of bodyguard, and I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your wheel, counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle the blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance. Russian military strategy game. I'm not sure if I'm interested in that, but yeah, we'll see. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. This feels like the kind of loyalty you would find in ancient Japan. Feudal Japan would be the same, like a bunch of samurai soldiers working for a lord of a land, right? And when when assassins came in and killed the lord, like I mean, like there was a story of how some samurais working under a lord, right, went ahead and conceived a 10-year plan to assassinate a corrupt lord because that guy managed to kill their own lord. I cannot explain the story in full detail because I don't even remember what it is, but like I feel like it's that kind of loyalty portrayed in this part of the story. But what if it has hot girls? A compelling argument, I would say yes, probably. Again, this is for people who like GFL. Ah, gotcha. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. A cursed parasite. I'd ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gal you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the honorable right state counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court. I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state counselor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state counselor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter. Huh? Yet, a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. Hello, people. Hello, Miracle. How you doing? Glad to see that Pest is also gigasexual. I know, right? I am gigasexual. Yo, what up? I'm back. Welcome back. The official trailer using old band called Kino. Alright, gotcha. Nice game though. I mean, I haven't looked at the video yet, but surely it's gonna be peak. Okay, what is preventing him from cutting this guy down immediately? At this point, he has nothing left to lose, right? Just cutting down these guys, just cutting down this asshole, and that is enough. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are, perforce to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of the law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the counselor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here, alive and well? Huh? My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, "Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to the depths just to lure me into a trap? Why? Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex player of the homeland, nor are you the Ungeom, but you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though Escort is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from his bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the Right State Counselor's life, the butcherous man has already watered the ground with escort laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, Kimlip. Han. He does old villain. Han Ho Bei. I don't know how to read. What does that mean? I'm doing fine. Farming stuff to do the hard mode reflect trial fight. Good luck, Miracro. I wish you all the best. And now I'm trying to read this part of the story before I pause it because I'm so tired right now. My throat is gone. My throat is kind of gone. I am sweating right now because it's too hot on my seat and I cannot think of anything else at all. God damn it. And let the aura bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ungeum, and with that brand of a nobish sapping your strength, even your master with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Gyeonop? I hadn't received the order to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The Counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. SAP PPL, Argo Industries is more corrupt than I thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why? Are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9-star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing it as military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that it would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escort's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. There are both debts to be repaid. Yeon. Come with me. There is no hope left for Escort. Said it yourself, didn't you? We'd never win as long as we're playing the rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There. All done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escort. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with escort. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to escort, that's all. No! Excuse me. No! Oh no, what are they gonna do to my my new chocolate girl? No! Pure-blooded chocolate even. Dude, my Heathcliff coin power increases to 40. Damn. That's good. That's good to hear. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them to the library, until eventually, I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Guion had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms, they're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after... Yeah. Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Wait, the entirety of Blade lineage is dead? And only Angdu and Kim is alive. Oh no, they're all dead. No! Well, that sucks. Anyway. Probably gonna be... Oh. Got that. Can we get a... We get a healing on that. Are we all good with this? Yeah, defense. Maybe someone would get a one-sided guard, but that's fine. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, it says some post-Soviet Union collapse. Well, more in the middle of the collapse and everyone is for themselves. That sounds interesting. Now can you heal? I need her to heal. No healing. I don't know because I don't see like I don't feel like everyone's getting healed. But I need to see because I don't know who I clash, right? I clash, so definitely it should have healed someone. Go, do it. There we go. Oh no. Stop! Oh my god. My host is gonna die before I finish this. Sager. Yeah, that I don't see any healing. Okay, if I'm correct, right? If I'm correct, then... Oh, let me read that. Let me read that again. On hero without cracking, heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage by 8% of their max HP. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's working. Nothing! No! Give me the... Give me the gloom, please. Does anyone else have the gloom? Pride. I can use a snack harpoon for that. Yo, I'm smart, guys. I can use a... Oh, no. I can use a snack harpoon for this. 104. Just that to make sure. Go ahead and do that. Just gonna do some... Wait. Actually, 124. Hold on, go for that and then go for this. 41. Oh, no. Gonna be wasted. There we go. That should probably be... Oh, wait, never mind. Hi, Pest. Hi, Pest. Oh, welcome back, Ladia. Ladia, how are you doing, Ladia? Welcome back again. I hope you're doing fine, Ladia. Shit, I gotta start streaming my... I gotta start playing Enfield later. Because I haven't touched the contingency contract event on Enfield yet. Yeah, just still playing passively on the game, so... Yeah. Ave Maria. Oh, no. No Maria. Ave Maria. That should be enough to kill you. There we go, and... Ooh, she became naked. Look, chat, she's naked. At least these guys don't have any... These guys don't have any... Yeah, these guys don't have any red coins, so I'm not concerned about getting more health lost. Yep, Kim. Oh, claim the bones. Should be a good stopping point at this one. After this fight, I'm gonna be stopping for now. This team is dying slowly. Pixies is on for Enfield. Only Kim and Endo survived the escape from S-Corp, and subsequent raid wiped in the library to the conflict against Kurokumo's before Counter 6. So everyone is basically dead. A man with a sword hanging from his belt was wrestling an old woman, trying to take the bag she was carrying. It soon became clear from the arguments that the old woman was the man's mother. Though it seemed that the old woman was trying to reprimand her son, he's responded by manhandling her and refused to let go of her bags. Should we do not and watch? That man will surely injure the old woman. Should we get involved? Yeah, we should do that. Threaten him. Oh my god. Oh no. Pray that I will get... Yeah! Gregor held up the weapon, turning it upon the man in a threatening manner. The man seemed to shrink back in fear. Unfortunately, the old woman who was arguing with the man was no less frightened. A moment later, the man snatched the bags and disappeared into the dark alleys. I thought I heard Bamboo had Kim click his tongue under his breath. We told the woman we could retrieve her bags, but she let out only a heavy, tired sigh. That man was her son, she said, so there was no need to go that far. We asked her to get a full picture of the situation. She told us her son had once been a bright young man, talented in both the brush and the sword, but one day he left home in a rush, saying he had a noble cause to serve, as though a crazed spirit had made a home on his mind. Since then, he would return home from time to time to carry off their family's grain sack and what little belongings their home had left. That's the blade lineage for you. When people gather under one banner to form a syndicate, rooks will find their way in. They may call themselves blade lineage, but in truth are no better than brigands and highwaymen. My distaste for such sources prevented me from keeping them close, but I was hardly a righteous soul myself. It was not my place to stop them, nor did I have any reason to. The old woman asked us to see whether her son was living under another's heel and persuade him to come home should we ever happen to run into him again. Then she invited us in for a warm meal, saying that although she had little to offer, she would not ask such a favor of us without filling our bellies. Bamboo had Kim grunted that we should not expect him to handle the matter. Yet perhaps what he had witnessed still sat poorly with him, because he wore a sour expression throughout the meal. They could eat food inside the dungeons? That's kind of funny. Because... Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Sure. That's free. Holy shit. That's free. Yeah. That's all free. Probably just gonna keep... Okay, this is a fight. This is a... Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna ask why. Okay, this should be... Okay, I'm gonna finish this fight as well, and then... Gonna finish this fight because there's no reading. And there's gonna be some more reading before the final fight, so that's gonna be for tomorrow. Tomorrow, gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up, and hopefully, there we go. Gonna wrap it up, hopefully. Actually, you know what, Clash? Keep your health. Keep your health. Oh, keep your health. I don't want them to die. I don't want them to lose any health, so let's just clash with them. Yeah, because we have like the final boss as well. So, not gonna risk that. Yeah. But Laddie, oh wait. Ladia, have you finished the latest Intervallo yet? I do wonder. So this should be an easy win. Should be an easy win. I mean, they're not gonna win over my whole team's 45 SP. Finish what? Oh, I forgot. Ladia doesn't play Limbus Company. Sad, guys. Can someone try to convince Ladia to stop playing Limbus Company because she doesn't want to play it? Yeah, SMH. Why would you not play Limbus Company? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. And then wrap up the rest. 39, right? 39. Oh wait. 49. 49 should be enough. And then I deal with all of you. Yes, I know. Crazy, right? That as well, and wrap it up. We win. Okay. One dead. And stagger. Nope, no stagger. God damn it. No stagger. Stagger. Good. I'm just doing fisting right now. Woo, lots of fisting. Look at that. My dinner. I got tired of grinding carbs for 2 weeks straight. But carbs is good. It gives you sugar. Right? You like sugar, don't you? I like sugar too. Should eat more carbs for the sugar, for the energy. Oh. Yeah. Fister. Now. Nice. Two bodies. Oh wait, two bodies. No, not yet. That barely does anything. Alright, everyone is staggered. Fuck. 101. 60. And then that should be enough. Like, doesn't matter if the rest of them just go. The rest of them attack. So, but like, yeah. That should be. Yeah, 3 turns. Not bad. Though, I mean, if I were super stacked, I would probably be able to kill all of them in 1 turn. Violet breaking slam, and that's done. So this is we're finally up to the very end of this dungeon. But of course I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm almost pissing myself. The story, of course, the story. And I think 4 turns, Jesus. And I'm gonna be pausing right now. And I'll go back to tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's gonna be the finale for this baby, for this Intervallo. Yeah. So, thank you so much for joining me for the last 6.5 hours. I know I woke up late today, and then I needed to do some stuff, so I was late, and I apologize. But honestly, like I tried to wake up early. I failed to do so. Amazing. I failed to wake up early. Because I'm an idiot. So yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the final stage in the dungeon for Nemstic Experience and wrap up the story. And then once we're done with that, I'm gonna jump straight into Reverse Collapse, which is a tactical strategy. And possibly, right? After we're done with a few hours on that game, I might just move on to something else. Like, I don't know. No, not tomorrow. Was it tomorrow? Did I plan for that tomorrow? I did plan that for tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing that at 2. Wait, did I put that thing at 2 p.m? Oh fuck, I put that thing at 2 p.m. Okay. That, and then Limbus Company first, Reverse Collapse. And then I was planning to do something else after that as well. If we... Oh, Ike Nights. Ike Nights. Right, I forgot about Ike Nights. Fucking hell, I forgot about Ike Nights. Getting carbs on what? Skill issue. Shut up. Alright, Pista. Thank you so much, Retro Weeks, for stopping by. I appreciate that. Alright. Reverse collapse or Enfield CC? Reverse collapse, and then yeah, maybe I'm gonna jump straight onto Enfield if we have the chance to. I don't know, but I think I can play. I think I can play Enfield on stream, hopefully. Pray that my shitbox can run. All right, guys. If you forgot, probably wasn't important. True. But yeah, let us go ahead and I'm probably gonna go ahead and. Is anyone doing Limbus Company right now? I think I went. Well, someone's doing Limbus Company. Let me check this channel and see. Probably a new player. It is a new. Wait. No. CMY Cast Podcast Episode 1 over whatever the fuck this is. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know what they're doing, so I'm not gonna go for that. Okay, cool. How about anyone else? Cause like they're doing new one over here. Let me check. Anyone who is interesting enough for you guys to visit. Because sure, let's go ahead and visit this one. He's doing Cancel 7 right now. That's fun. Just quickly finding someone to raid because I am so tired right now and I need to get some rest before tomorrow. So let's go ahead and visit this one. He's doing Cancel 7, which is like he's very early. Well, no, not really very early, but like he's a bit behind in terms of content. But yeah, maybe probably let us go say hi to him. Okay, so for the ones on YouTube and Kick, thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, you guys have been thank you so much for watching my live stream. You guys have been amazing. And I still remember the one guy who just came in and say hi to me in the Kick chat, right? But I think he's probably gone already. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. And also for the ones on Twitch, let's go ahead and visit another streamer doing this. So again, thank you for watching. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Cool. Alright, peace out.